Hello, and welcome back. I don't know why I don't listen to that, but it's ignore. We are mind breaking. God damn it! Back. I need to go to new area. I just finished leveling up, and I remember last time I lost my Ursa Rings P block, which was unfortunate. What's left to do is get to the new area, and eventually Quell the final level. I'm hearing reports of one of those mass outbreaks out there. Stay kid. What are you talking about? No fields kept. I thought of how I wanted to start, but don't run a wire. Thought of how I wanted to start the video when I got to it, and then I forgot everything. Unfortunately. I should find some ice types out here. I don't think I've really seen any for ice, have I? Is it a single ice type? I don't think so. Because even Sneasler ain't ice, and I didn't even actually see Sneasler, but... Hello, you're worried. I worried it's rather chilly out here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case. Well, then you should have put on more clothes. You knew where we were going. You knew more about it than I did. Very few venture to these Alabaster Icelands, apart from Tahua leading the Odd Supply Corps excursion to gather materials. Survey Corps, of course, must go anywhere that Pokemon are found. Meaning me. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless this mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Learn all that you can from Merida and Adamant to try to keep yourself safe. Shut up. What is our symbol standing for? I didn't get to read that. I was looking at other things. How aren't you freezing? Freezing? I'm practically sweating. I think this is bad. Just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're heading. You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't a Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could, as long as you and your clan cling to your visions of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being even does exist, it's certainly not almighty Sinnoh. Yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go. Funny thing is, you're both wrong! We're headed to see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place. Which is? Talking about that Garrick fellow, right? Where do we find him? At Avalugg's legacy, obviously. Why would we know that? Where else but a great mass of ice could I have met when I said we'd be headed somewhere even colder? I don't know, up the mountain? Somewhere that's just colder? Or else indeed. Ready to go? You don't know this place, or at least I don't. Sure, stomp off without me. This is why I can't say people only care about whether time is passing them by. Hello. See you at Avalugg's legacy. Take care on your way. So just catch you both later. Take my own route. Thank you. Start out here. I don't even know what I need anymore. Why is there an 8-ball? Why are you here? I know this is probably like one of the last areas, so I question... You're actually 8-ball. He was a way to crash. Nope, you're... Oh, nope, you're actually a bomb. Thought that might have been a Zoro or probably Zoro. They're guessing they've got to be somewhere here on this mountain. I completely forgot what I wanted to do. Did I want to knock you out, or did I want to catch you? I am very low in Pokemon. What about more? I had money. I think that's what I meant to do back there, but I forgot. I'll just catch you. Hopefully. There we go. Ozaru and Sneasler. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that Sneasler would be here because this is an ice domain. Ooh, Snorunt. Got one of you yet. That's a feather ball. don't actually want to send Sidwine to you. I'll send Basculation again. Can actually resist ice type attacks. Oh. I guess I should have just tried to catch you normally, unfortunately. Take that. That's a long way down. Can I buy some things for you? Me? Have you got your... Yes, I need shopping. Would you like to buy? You don't sell great balls, so that does make sense. I have only 2 revives and 6 of those. 5 of that. 100 HP, that would be definitely helpful to have. Get 10 of those. Not that. Not that either. Crafting time. Oh, that's right. You wanted me to craft a Pokeshi doll. That's what oh, I needed wood for 2 things. I needed a mission that just needed 3 wood, and I needed to craft that thing. I definitely need more Tumblestone. Well, that's what 11 balls and improved on the original heavy ball. A ball that is too heavy to fly high or far, but is highly effective to manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon. Someone's probably got like one of the highest chances to catch a Pokemon. Just really, really sucks. It does not go anywhere. It weighs 10 tons. Oh, I'll have to try to get more Tumblestone. I have a few Pokeballs. At least that's the cliff. Oh, I guess you just want me to go down. I didn't want you to fall. Thank you. I wanted you to go down normally. Then you Sneasler. Well, I'm gonna get you in the face. Chill wastes. Okay. Oh. Stay. And it's snowing suddenly. Excellent. Got one. I need to use more... Oh, use as well. These feather balls are so... These feather balls are so good at catching Pokemon. How did you even hit the ridge that time? What? I hate all of you. There we go. Stay in the ball. Thank you. I wasted so many just hitting the thing. Tumblestone though. I need to find as many of those as I can because... Oh, actually, hold on. Apom, stop red egg. That. Fighting type moves. You can use double hit. We've defeated one more, so I need to catch one more. And then probably defeat a few with Decidueye. Oh wait, but you're cowards, I think. Might be cowards? Oh, probably not. Oh, your double edge hurt. You're not gonna. Decidueye, I really wish you moved faster. That'd be really cool. I need to hit you unsuspectingly. It's the only way you're gonna goddamn battle me. So, turn around, why don't you? When I say thank you. There's no way that didn't hit you. What? Oh my god, it hit the ridge. Why do you hate me? Take that iron chunk, I guess. Ooh, Bridgemite. I'm gonna catch you. And then I'm gonna catch you. Excellent. And excellent. Get that for me. It's gonna start a battle though. Oh, another bird's right. Don't go first. Thank you. Chat. Tombstone for me. Not that. Tumblestone so we can actually craft some more Pokeballs. I wish I could throw stuff off Ordeer, but oh. Alright, who's up here? Pick the apricots. These caster ferns are so weird because they just stick up out of the ground. How am I gonna get to battle you unsuspectingly? Just like that. Just like that. Triple arrows, knock him out. Takes is being a little bit sneaky. Kind of walking helps because I can actually get things along the way. I have to keep calling and uncalling. Ordeer. Some Slime's over here. Oh, you heard me walking. Go up to this one. Oh, hi. I can catch you unaware. Perfect. This is where Decidueye definitely shines. Try to catch you. It's hard to angle these ones because of the way they fly. Perfect. I catch a pillow swine. Easier if I cut you unaware. Doesn't mean rotate with me, thank you. Excellent. Oh, you rotate a little more. Oh, I might not catch him. Ooh, it did! Nice! What? In the butt. Perfect. And one more. If you could not face me, that'd be great. Oh, I caught a heavy specimen in that one. Sweet! Might just work. Shut up, Banary. Oh, hi, bud. Catch one more. You're just unaware. Then are you a coward, or do you fight me? I'm first. Let's go. I didn't even catch that pillow swine. Oh well. Battle ya. Triple arrows. Oh, you do actually live that though, because you are a lot tougher in the defensive area. Ah! Get a lot of rewards from this one. Oh, a Glalie. Say. You could just rotate a little to the right. I said a little to the right. Okay, you're just moving a lot. Sir. Thank you. Stay in there. God damn you, you're supposed to stay. I'm not over here. What are you talking about? Turn around. I don't think I hit that one super far away. The alpha. You know what's funny? A shiny Glalie is the only difference is his eyes are red, so that very well could be a shiny and you would never know. Turn around. Stop moving so fast. You're just a floating head. Stop. Stop roaring. Turn around. Be nice. Don't move. God damn you. Stay in the ball. How did you see me? I'm not here. Oh. Okay, well, that's a problem. Oh, hi, other Glalie. How did you not notice I ran past you? Oh, think you noticed. Am I falling? Hi, Bridgemite. Did I battle any of you? I don't think so. Maybe I battled one. Bye-bye. That's where I'm going to. Anything else? Still want a Glalie. What is making those weird sounds? Is it you? It's you. You're just screaming for no reason. Come on, Glalie. Don't turn too much. Will you stay calm? Okay, scream. There you go. No, stay in the ball. Thank you. I want this. Oh, and a Snover. I don't have one of you yet. Or a Bomb to Snow. Tell me you're not an alpha. Whoosh. You're an alpha, aren't you? No, you just didn't care. That's not cool. That's supposed to just not care. Oh, hello, Alpha Swinub. You look some other direction, please. Please. Hello. Anything else? There's a crater by me. Oh, perfect time. Perfect time to throw that. Oh, come on. Really? I'm not here. I'm just trying to run out of these because I whipped so many at them. Mostly on the Glalie and the few that hit the side of the mountain that shouldn't have happened, mind you. You know what? I'm hitting you in the face. What? How do you ignore it? Over, can you like pass over here so I can hit you too? Okay, apparently I need him completely unaware or he will just... Oh, nice. I need that. Stomping your butt over here. What else is that? Pokeball. I think that's it. I said it's like on the opposite side of my goddamn item rotation. See that you've turned your back to me. That was a mistake. Now stay in the ball. God damn you. Come on. Stop. What are you... I can actually see his eyes, and he did like a full look around. Here, you unaware? These feather balls, I love them so much. They fly so well. Ha! He gave up. I'm gonna go get your Snover over here, too. You sleep. And snooze in the ball. And do not put up a fight. How dare you? You were asleep. No idea I'm here. Didn't matter, sword over your head. Somehow you figured out I was here. Oh, whoops. Take my mud. Yeah, that's right, you got mudded. In the back. I don't know why I snuck around him. There we go. That actually worked a treat doing that. What are you doing on this mountain? Oh, mud. Okay, you just got... Okay, you didn't care. Oh, mud. In the back. Oh, that was actually a mission to stun using items. Stay in the ball. Oh, that hurt. I don't know why I didn't think you'd do that. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. In the face. In the back. Stay in the ball. Stay There we go. Soul up there. Oh, and an L kit too. I get you. Okay, well, I've got to quickly go in here. So if that catches, that catches. Hey, and it did. Get some of these shards, because they're worth apparently a decent amount. Hello, everybody. Hello, full-on Caesar. One thing's to sell. I would also like actual items. Why did it flash in my eyes? Stardust? Sure, I have that already. Ow! Wildly uncool of you. Comet shard, that's actually worth a fair bit. Anything I could drop for a comet shard? Yes, there is. Anything else I could drop if I need something else? Anything at all. I don't need the crunchy sauce. Yeah. Grab that and go! All these shards. Can you stop spawning in front of me? Yes, they do just keep spawning around you. What's this? Oh, a star piece. Also worth a good amount. But I don't have more I want to get rid of, so I'll just take the shards. Where's the items? Usually they carry at least a few items in here. Excuse me, Caesars. Oh, hey everybody, how's it going? It'd be weird to be a Pokemon and randomly teleport into a mountain. Yeah, Sneasler, you're definitely what I wanted here. Satchel's too full. Somebody sees me. Somebody's gonna try to murder me. It's a Caesar. There are really no items in this one. That is a huge disappointment. I got a piece of wood. But that's, not really an item. Kinda hoping I get my peat block back, but suppose not. Hello, Warren. Shiny thing out there. I don't know what it is, though. Pretty good to get a Caesar here, to be honest. Okay. Could you not... I'm trying to, like, get around this one. I hate you, tree. Run away. You are also unaware. But that... Oh, please, one of you catch. Okay, I got the Caesar. The Caesar was the important one. Wait. Metal coat? I caught one and then it dropped a metal coat. I need that to evolve Onyx into Steelix. I actually really need that. Crap, I actually really need that. Anything here that really just creating... Nope, don't need Ox Evasion. Take the middle coat. Oh, hi, Warren. You weren't supposed to see me. What's an Espeon? Hit you. Not wanting me to look at the Espeon. Hey, I got the Espeon. Oh, hi. You are a lot bigger than I thought you'd be. Right over there, your satchel, I know. What did the Espeon drop from me? Oh, hi, everybody. Excuse me. I don't really... What are you doing? Nope. Oh, hi, Scyther. So Scyther being tuned to Caesar. Is that the sound of something seeing me? Look like... Oh, hi. There was actually a Caesar hiding. Wait, there's a... Oh, no, it was just that. Oh, good, more Slicer. Okay, it's over. Well, I got some good items from that. Hello, Dusclops. Where did I see... If you're trying to sneak up on this Machoke. Okay, can't really sneak up on him if he's looking straight at me. Ah, got your leg. See if you stay in there. God dang it. Oh, you can see me. Hi. Like, actually not seeing me? Huh. Weird. Oh, hi. How are you? No! Do not suplex me. Okay, ow. Gotta remember that. You actually can't take that much fall damage in this game. You will, get knocked out quite easily. That's just a normal Pokeball. Anything else that I want around here? What is that? Well, that's what Hissman Sneasel looks like. Interesting. Hello, Drifton. Excuse me. I want this. That's worth a lot. Ash. Oh, that's where they are. And I'll take that. Just love how they're just all ready and like waiting for me to do something, and I'm just running around smashing rocks. All right, what do you guys want? That was a real slog fighting through those miserable icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. This gentleman is Avalug's warden and my most honorable teacher, Garrett. So show some respect out of him. Let's begin with some proper introduction. I am Garrick. I serve as one of the Pro Clan's wardens. Mr. Valkyrie, one of the Galaxy team. Answer me this. Would you, on what ground... Oh, answer me this, would you? What grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalug? I mean, like, on both these grounds as I was commanded to, and he's losing his goddamn mind. At least my next question, what is wrong with him being frenzied? What do you mean, I don't know? There's a few reasons. One, he could kill everybody in the known area. Two, he's apparently in a lot of pain. He could trouble others. And I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do? To quell his frenzy. Our mighty lord of the Tundra, Avalug, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. Sir, please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalug's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are. There's certainly some logic to that, but if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Why can't you ever just let me do my job? Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling. Let's start. My musculature is as hard and unyielding as ice. Think you can break through? I'm not breaking through you, I'm breaking through your Pokemon. And if you wish to stand in my way, boy, do I have some hardy Pokemon that you could try to go toe-to-toe with. Oh, this is blatantly unfair. Ow. My emasculation. Well. Leivor, you're a little bit under-leveled, but you're my best shot right now. See if you can show him what's what. I'm actually gonna take you out first. It'd be a lot easier if you didn't have an assistant battling with you. Now it's your turn. Don't axe. Strong style. Icicle crack. Well, Cleavor, you did good. If you took out Glalie. Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. So y'all can get on with it now. This one's alright. Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like you, but I'll vouch for him. And if you insist on quelling Avalok's frenzy, you want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes. Bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice is it. For that, you have to be able to fly, which means you need Braviary. Long story short, you've got to seek out a young lady named Sadie. Tell the long story long, you're not saving any time wasted puzzling out what you mean. Is an Avalok one of the proclaims lore? It seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. Fine, listen up. This eternal ice stuff can be found atop Avalok's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my client's help. Not even Sneasler can climb this circus, let alone a person like you or me. You're going to have to approach by air with Braviary's help. Eric once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalok's legacy. I'll have you know. He says he made it to within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height. Yeah, well, that's not gonna help me. And, about Sabby, how do I put this? When she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards Snow Point Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. Eh? Sabby? Hi? Well, that was easier. My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Why? Think you can reach me? Can you not? See what you meant about Sabby. Why would she be up there? Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabby. Let me focus on my workout while I still can. Yeah, you have fun with that. You're gonna fly away, aren't you? Can I not? See, when I approach this, Caesar is just like, yep. Ember's mine, how are you? Sneasler, can you do your job? No? Guess not. Pretty girl do it just fine. Hi, how are you? Hello, my name's Abby. Nice to meet you. Same to you. Heard about you, you're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here too. You want Braviary's help so you can quell Avalok's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. You can catch me first. Can't you? Nothing can ever be easy. Let's go, Braviary. That's a lot of flapping. Where did you get... Of course. Alright. I run all the way over here. I don't have wings, you know. Hey, so... Excuse me, Glalie. I don't need Sneasler to climb that tiny gap. I can just go around it. A lot of these guys. Hello, goodbye. Alright, now I need Sneasler. Do not let go of the mountain. Does not fall off of it. Still love the eyes. It's so stupid. Okay, that was weird. I approached from behind. Hello! You made it all the way up here in this cold? The question is, did you catch me, or did I let myself get caught? Oh, and one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant? No idea. I have literally met you 2 minutes ago. No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop of our merry chase is Snow Point Temple. The real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? Why do you ask me this? Let's go, Braviary. I drink. Num num. I hate you so much. These are us descend the goddamn place. No, descend! Down! Let's not fall off too, Sneasler. That would be quite annoying. As it, ooh, hey, another soul. Yes, fly into the basket with me. Excellent. I will take that log as well. I need something that's gonna be a little faster, but maybe I can get something treasure along the way. Oh, this way. This way. This way. It's up here, isn't it? I wish when I swapped to Sneasler, it still kept my last chosen selection on. What? Luna, you're confusing me. Can you just figure out where it is already? Ow. Rude. Told me it wasn't up here. Now you're like, it's not down there. Where is it, Luna? Can I move an inch and you're like, no. I'm like right on top of it. What the heck? What? I just started flying. What, is there like an underground area somewhere here? You were like deathly sure it is like in this wall. I'll find something else. That one is not working out. Ah! It must be underground. Oh, I passed it. Where the heck? There it is. Black stone. Can we please dodge and not be stuck in animation for a while? I am poisoned. How do I not be poisoned? Okay, I lived. Oh, we're gonna probably need something faster. God damn, get me out of this cave system. These are climb. Oof. That was a little rough. Oh, close to another one. Here? Down in this direction? There it is. Star piece. What else do we got? Still very confusing when it's finding something below ground, above the ground. What just happened with my camera? Up here? Damn, there's someone who can actually kind of get up walls when he's like really chasing it down. Where is it? Where is it? Somewhere here? There it is. Oh, it's a poem. Old verse 20. What of a poem? Should I read it now? Yes. Once it shone upon us all with all the warmth of welcome sun. But now we weep to grieve where we would fall. Starved of light, now it has gone. If some they go, despair withal. In search of it, they reel and run. They quit their hearths, abandon hall, and leave our lands to be undone. When they're gone beyond recall, this land will be a home to none. This land will only ever be a home to Pokemon. I have no idea what these poems are meant to be. But eventually, I might have them. I don't know. I forget about Ursula sometimes. I just need that peak block back. Wood. While I'm trekking to it there, might as well get my search on. That was a little risky for you there, Luna. You keep like grabbing on one thing instead of just climbing the whole mountain. Guess I can't climb that much more. This is very awkward. Sneezer, you're gonna fall. Just climb the mountain! Can't go any farther. Yes, I can. Shut up. There we go. And there we go. So we have a rough one in front of us. My item though. I want it. There it is. Sky Tumblestone. Oh boy. You know what? We just have two. Oh boy. Probably just can't hit you, right? Nope. We'll just battle. 51, damn. Ooh, I'm gonna Thunder Wave you first. You all paralyzed. Then I feel like you will go down. What if I Agile Thunder Fang? Less damage. Oh boy, that was close. Oh no, you're gonna knock yourself out. Oh, you barely survived. You have like 1 health. Get in here, Rifflet. Hit, you can't Rufflet. I got that up a plant. Oh, hey, there's a satchel. Will you just go? Not even that steep. Will you just climb? Mr. Richie, thanks for helping. Found 97 mirrors. Nice. Not even think I'm going the right way anymore to get to that mountain. Is that another one? No, it's a piece of wood. Take that piece of wood though. Quickly turn into Basculation for just a millisecond. I don't need that right now. Wood. I'll complete some more Pokedex entries later. Right now, I just kind of want to catch new ones and progress. Ascend. Ching, ching. Sneasler. Ascend? You mean I can't go any further? I have to go further. Guess we're just shimmying across then. What is with the hitboxes in this mountain? Yes, I can go further. I have to. Oh, I might be going the long way. Oh well. Why is not trying to let me up this mountain though? Hey, Bird Plant Tent. Pro Settlement all the way out here. That's actually very close to the Diamond Clan Warden. Interesting. Look like anybody really wants anything around here. Alright, well, I'm just gonna pass through the... Not that. Actually, is there anything around here? One thing maybe around here. Hello, you. Not that I can see that it's accessible. If that other guy made it most of the way up that ice block, I feel like Sneasler should be able to do it. No way he climbs better than a Sneasler does. There we go, made it up. Anything around the back? There usually is. Or this plant is. Leaf. Maybe that plant's really rare. I only do have one other of it, so. But I haven't really been looking for him. Meh, I took a drink. Thank you. Please don't fly somewhere else. I'm stuck. Hello. Hello again. It's nice to have someone new out here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that. That's not how that works. Anyway, here's No Point Temple. I've opened the door for you. Just a little more chasing. That's for you to do. The real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you or am I bored? You already asked that. Why are you here? I heard what Warden Savvy said. If you have Warden Savvy's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple's puzzles won't get very far with it. I've heard that the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. And to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of patterns on their chests, too. Okay, thanks. Oh, I can't use my Pokemon here. God damn it. Oh well, that's fine. Hi, Bronzong. You could not annoy me while I'm looking at the statues. Make sure there's a rock pattern on the statue's chest. Creates trace of a nice pattern. I can tell that, and the last one is steel, but what is it like? Rock, ice, steel? Is that what you want? Oh, hey. There's oh, wait. It's all the same, never mind. The eyes mean nothing. Excuse me. Down and up. What is going up to for me? Oh, it's on the other side of the wall, so I was gonna be up here. That's a rock. Things sound weird. Rock looks at steel, which looks at ice. The 3 panels lifts in the door, each panel is kind of coming to it. The 3 frank choose the words card in the door as well. Whether the statue's gaze, which panel we press first? Rock. Steel. Kaboom! Excellent. Is there any more that I have to do? It looks like it. Okay, this one starts with ice, rock, steel. Looks like something else. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Just go forward and back. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Press the panels. Boom. Easy. Alright. For even more. Alright. Which one begins it? Looks like there's more down here. Nothing staring at you through a window, right? Good, so we got steel, ice, rock, steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock, ice, rock, steel, ice, rock, rock, steel, ice, rock, ice. Rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Perfect. It stayed still a little bit longer than I thought, so I was like, did I get it wrong? There, got rid of your stupid... Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Hi. Oh, it's one of those... You don't see me anymore. Oh, screw you. Oh boy, hi. Wait, no, you don't see anything. Okay, you kind of see something. You know I'm back here. You're wailing on a wall. Oh, that's a problem. I can't make it work for it. The curlier ran away anyway. Do not follow me. Oh. Oh, hi. I'm not here. In the face. I catch one of you, so I can at least have something of your... Haha! Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. There we go. Gotta curl ya. Oh, this is in here. How is... Wouldn't they be trapped in here because all the walls were closed? How do you even reactivate those puzzles? Take a drink. I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. I remember my clairvoyance, it showed me something else. I saw you flying with bravery. Do you think that'll come to pass? Make sure it does. Well, however the future turns out, flying with bravery isn't easy. If you want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. Gonna take us on? Yep. I don't even know if I'm prepared. Who cares? I get ready, because here come Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electivire. All three of them go. Huh? Hold on. This is blatantly unfair. We are definitely not hitting Rhyperior, it looks, right? We'll hit Magmortar. The long run Thunderwave would be nice. Long run Thunderwave would be nice. Alright. Agile style. You're gonna hit me with a... Yeah. Bye. Oh, my team is not doing hot. Crap, problem. Over Quell. Goddamn Magmortar. Good boy. Aqua Tail. God damn it, I didn't do more after I looked around. Good. Stay that way. Ow. Rhyperior is giving me a problem. Sidwai, I really hope you can attack first. Where's paralyzed? Try looking around. Oof. He played the Rhyperior. Ouch! There's the ring, go! Oh boy. I need to use my revive. I don't even know one. Ooh, really? I guess Cleaver for now. We're paralyzed, that's good. Okay, give me time to get somebody else up. Over Quell. Why not? Over Quell, you're able to survive a flamethrower, right? Ooh, it's your turn first. We take out Electivire. Or we try to. Just normal Bar Barrage. Get poisoned, please. Ow! Oh, you went down. What was Critter Paralysis? That's really not good. Crap. Oh, thank God Cleaver's turns first. Why to make Mortar be cured of paralysis? I think Cleaver could survive a hit. So I can't survive a hit from Magmortar. Cleaver can't survive a hit from Electivire. Nobody can survive 2 hits from anybody. Spring can survive a hit from Electivire or Magmortar, but not both. Maybe Electrike can survive one from both? Electivire would be very ineffective. Oh, of course you're using Agile style. Oh, but you're not actually taking me out. Oh, but you're getting your turn first. Please survive. God damn it. Ow. Oh, you should not have gotten your turn before me. God, I'm playing this from so far behind. Why did that Thunder Punch actually make me quite a bit? I keep giving them in half. This isn't gonna work. Maybe? Thunder Punch. Of course you score a crit. Like, I would be... Of course you score a crit. That is so insane. I would be so much better standing if you just didn't get lucky. Poison gas. Well, at least you missed. That means we should be able to take out Electivire. Ow! Oof. And then I get burned. If that takes me out, okay. Okay, you're getting very lucky and it's very annoying. And take out Basculegion. And use your turn to take out Luxray. Oh. I dare sell Aqua Jet. Turn back, and then we're finishing you off. I hated that. Wow, you cut us and you beat us. You won all our games so far. But Reverie still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. My team is just all dead. Why did they throw, like, 2 of them at me? 3, like, fully evolved. Oh my god. Like, all the different types, too. Oh, not cool. Grauk. Alright, baby, why not test out his strength for yourself? You're kidding me. Are you kidding me? There is no way it just did this to me. He's a rapper your Magmort Electivire about. Oh, by the way, you're good in the next 2 seconds. Fight a level 54 Braviary. Have fun. Thanks. You've got the best chance, because I'm pretty sure this is a flying psychic type. Thank you for wasting your time. Shadow Ball. Fences or low. Brave bird. This is gonna hurt. Over Quell. I need you to not miss. Good. Alright. Braviary is down. Can't believe Braviary lost. That's sad. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye. Wait. I was kidding. Play along with me on your flute. Same melody we'll always play. You don't even hold the bottom. How are you playing that melody? Why could they have made different melodies? Like, this one isn't even, like, a complex melody. It's just the same note twice. Hi. Braviary opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. What? Oh, and I also got the sky plate. Who knows why? I just got it. I still questioning it. Thanks, Savvy. Sure, having you to fly around with should be fun for Braviary. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? Do you think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anchor, or do you think this is a trial it's putting to us? It is a trial if we prove ourselves worthy, and we pull the last noble called Evelug. The rift will really ought to close, right? The ones who seem to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, and one of us who've been living here in his way for ages now. How come you're playing all wise? It's like you weren't a big thinker. Much heavy. I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. If I stick with you someday, I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. Question is, does listening to Adamant fascinate you, or bore you to tears? Anyway, it's time for you to go soar with Braviary. If you jump from way up here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere. Don't forget to get the Eternal Ice. That's why you need Braviary in the first place. So I'm supposed to just jump off the cliff and Braviary will catch me? Evelug's legacy is down there. Now go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies, want to land, just ask him to dive. Get it. Now Braviary glide through the air with him. And he'll always have that. Braviary can fly high up in the sky and explore the different areas of history from the air. You can summon Braviary using the +1 wherever you may be, and you can also press the A button if you're flying from height to summon him in a flash. That's good. Ah. Whee! How do I fly higher? Like, can I only glide, or... Not... You're not go up. I can't throw Pokeballs on you. Well, that makes more sense, honestly. Whee! Only glide? That's unfortunate. Whoa! I think that means I eventually... Oh, do I not fall down? Do I always stay in the same amount ever? Oh, okay. Look at you. I don't know if anywhere else I want to go right now. Yes, I do. I need to heal. Not that. Very, very please do not just drop me. Current location. Request. Not what I need. Oh, it's all the way back here. So I would love to rest a little while. You're rested and happy again. Do you like take me up into the sky? Well, you don't take me very far up into the sky, but you take me somewhat. Oof. Yeah, you do eventually just hit the ground. That kind of sucks, honestly. But, oh well. I could actually go a lot higher. That. It's a salt chunk. Oh, it is. There's a land and I gotta glide around. There we go. Investigate. Who's calling me? Dark phone is beeping. Why? Who knows? Defend a piece of eternal ice. Eternal ice. Wah! Alas, the summit is conquered. And I see you made it too. Flew down to the space and obtained the eternal ice. Did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours? I wonder. Gave Gareth the eternal ice. Somehow, this small chunk of rock is going to turn into an entire basket of bombs. I do have to respect the offer you put in. I still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so you can face my Lord Avalon. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Bye-bye. Now don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A totally like this can be managed by a highly toned body like mine. Till next we meet. Jumps off the side of the mountain. Alright, where do you want me to go? That way? Got it. Rivieri to the sky. A little bit faster. Whee! Oh, choke. I see too. I haven't battled Follow in a while. Life, it is about the pleasure of finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Islands. Came to bring Garrick an order of sword caps, and he was more than willing to have a chat about Avalon. What do you say, interested in a bit of gossip? Sure, why not? Why, wouldn't you be? Let's have a look. Yes, the fifth of Hisley's nobles. And he is, you know what? He's an absolute beast. Oh yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles. You can cut sharp ice crystals that erupt from the ground below you. Does that seem a bit too powerful to take on? What's more, apparently the Avalon of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Does that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. You just have to eat some sword caps to give your training. You're nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now to the arena. Yes, well, I didn't want to see that Avalon, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. I suppose my freezing digits and I will be off. Huh. Not many battles from your rivals in this game. I guess you wouldn't call them much rivals. Yo, I saw the glow of your eyes when you moved. I'll be going this way, thank you. Barry, how much can you kind of cheat me across? Not very much. Kind of do it like a little bit at a time, though. A little bit of a shortcut. Hello. We are to Quell Avalugg as you wished. In the end, the strength of yours feeling what at? Or maybe your real strength comes from the way that you, can I stop hiccuping? Walk among both people and Pokemon. I suppose I'd better get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. I've heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll be a moment's work. Jam that ice into a ball. Damn, they just crunched it in, and there you have it. One piece of ice made this whole basket. If you truly wish to Quell Avalugg, then walk on the path lies before you. You know that Avalugg will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You need unrivaled dodging ability. I'm going. You've never seen my dodging ability. I'm already here. No way you get surprised, but oh, we're standing on it, aren't we? Oh my god. Lord of the Tundra Avalugg. You know what? That's a problem. Huh. Oh boy. Oh, you're just gonna keep going. That is in fact a big boy. I can't hit you that well. Here, take these. Take these. Take these. That's a problem. Bow. Ow. I didn't realize that's how he was gonna summon them. I didn't think they're gonna be in a line. What are you doing now? What? Could you not? I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Uh-oh. That's just a straight up ice beam. And then Pokemon to do battle with this thing? Chance shoveling your power. Why do he have his like ears covering his face? I can't. Wait, does that look different in history? Why are my attacks effective? Where's your health? Oh, there it is. Earth power. What, ice ground type? Wait, Crash. I guess you are kind of continental. Oh, yeah, he's got the strong style. Oh, that hit me. Ow. That's a little bit too close to Basket Legion. Alright, disadvantage. Get him. I think Strong Cell Leaf Blade will be enough. Yeah, perfect. Good chance to throw bombs. No, I accidentally rolled. That was my chance. Fine. Look at him down to halfway at least. Yes, open your mouth nice and wide for these. Oh, you're back to do that one. This one. So you're doing other things as well. Good to know. Oh boy. Here, take more of these. No. Okay, this is bad. Okay, the ice actually goes away. Whoa! Those come out a little fast, mind you. Oh, I almost rolled into that other one. There are still spikes here. This is why. Go. I'm not too close to it. I was on top of it. Triple arrows in the agile style. Alright, some damage. Defensive stats lowered. I can get a leaf blade off. Mountain Gale. Ah, well. There goes my hopes of getting a leaf blade off. For 3. It was bulldozed, so I can maybe get extra turns in. Yes, more bulldoze. One more. If you could live that man, Gale. Oh. Alright. Good one, Arceus. Boom! Boom! Yes! Oh my god. Those icicles were so fast. You are quite a bit different. You are literally looking like a continent. Only like your head looks ice. The rest of you looks more stone. Save the icicle plate from Evelyn. I don't know how he gave it to me though. Doesn't really have like fingers. And he's gone. Character, you didn't look quite so downcast. Seeing my Diablo quelled and by such a slight child, until that fell from the very sky. This boy some kind of monster in disguise? He is no monster. He's one who risks his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied suffering. Garrett cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart and believes in Almighty Stone just as deeply. So he has feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty South. That will change. It says he's sitting right there. You're not. I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. He has so much to teach us. He's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife so long as our Pokemon are with us. He's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well. See my whole world grow broader. Seems you've already changed. I knew you could pull that off. Where did it go? It's just gone. You killed every last frenzied noble. So is that space-time rift going to start closing up now or what? I don't know if it's going to be that easy. There's little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we've got Valk. Indeed, we should be good. We should be. It's good to have him at our side. You know something? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pro Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason. Anyway, now that we've killed the last noble, I said we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. Wouldn't that be great? Hello, everybody! What we're going to do now, those have been quelled. Quelled Avlug. We may not yet know for sure if it was right or not to do so, but it was certainly a fine battle. We know we killed the last noble, you already said that. You can take on Avlug was intense, even from up in the sky where I was watching. Thanks for just sitting back and watching. Don't help for anything. Get as close as I can. I'm going up in the sky. And whoosh! The fines are ruling. Right now, this team is doing well. Even though I think my team is wildly underleveled. Wow. This is not going well. I think it's Sneasler to climb all the way up. It's a good combination, getting Sneasler to climb super high and then using Braviary to soar around. Ooh, Twinkling. Go Cleaver. I remember when my allies used to say, here, I'll heal your Pokemon after that huge bout, to now they don't give a damn about me. They could care less about what my Pokemon are doing. Can you dive yet? Dive! I said dive! Oh, that's what diving does. Whee! Yes. I think I caught a decent amount. There's a clearly bearing fruit. How about a report? Ooh, yeah, I caught a lot. Oh, I didn't get the 20. God damn it. Yeah, still get my money though. Should be a lot of research points too. I'm gonna need to stockpile as many healing items as tanks in one place. Really fight full wars. Oh, good. It's limiting updated progress for this new data. Fire Ring, they're all still done, but I got more for them. And a bunch more for all these guys. 700 AG, that's actually a good amount. Extra Quell Lord Outlook. Next stuff as always. I'm sure the commander is eagerly awaiting a report to the village. Oof. Might eventually have to set out and actually get some leveling done. Photo lasts a lifetime. How about it sit? No, thank you. Some items I could probably get rid of. These. Keep getting more of those. I could just send things to my storage. God damn it. You have from me. Nope, don't want it. Good for now. Shop, because I have a bunch of things to sell. I passed the shop, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright. So. These. This for a good old 15,000. 7,000. Anything else? No, I don't think so. You all healed up, perfect. Because I haven't even broken 50 on my guys yet. Oh, got more missions on the blackboard. Check out Snow White Vulpix in the snow. Tells them Quell. Track him down and see. Another request. Thank you. I would like more space. Yes. Teach me your ways. Screw it. Do it. I'm broke, but you know what? I've got satchel room. Maybe later. It's 3 more items I can fit in my satchel. Here. I'm first. Each of the Pokemon almost became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. So no explanation for this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. I think peace will be restored this way by the hand of our mysterious Rift-born helper. When tomorrow dawns, we'll dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we'll be able to return to our normal lives. Then Cut to tomorrow where the rift is now 11 times its size and it's the sky. Go nourish yourself with a wallflower and allow yourself a good long rest. The Survey Corps' work is not over. It's not ended until our people can live here in history without fearing the Pokemon around us. Slumbering lower to the tundra. On back here at the Wallflower. Thanks for this nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny old chum. And if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Having those all Quell put the grave threat to rest. Now it's time to focus on our survey work, though we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course. Certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalugg needed quelling, but if it means bringing calm to everyone, then it shows we did the right thing. Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied noble this very moment if he hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. So I wonder though, just what is the space-time rift anyway? What will make it finally go? Wait, if threats were to vanish, would that leave him stranded here? I guess so. Our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. Look into the matter and find a solution, I have no doubt. And if we don't, you always have a home here in Jubilee Village. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we've got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokédex. That's right, we'll get it done in the lead, and me as the valiant assistant. Assistant, come now, Akira, don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, I've never seen you out there. Well, thanks to that, Professor. Then I guess I'd better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. As we drift off into the sky. There's our eating animation. Or not animation, but sounds. Oh! Bakum! That's a nice alarm clock. Disaster looming. Oh, let's see what's happening. Oh. Oh! It has become the sky. Hey. Yep. It grew larger and became the sky. I mean, like, to be honest, a space-time rift opening up in the sky does still mean bad things. Like, it's not a normal occurrence, nor will it ever lead to good things. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red and multicolored. I have word from the commander. Please report to his office at once. Don't worry, I will quell the sky. The way the sky has changed is ominous, very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There's a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The sky is exploding. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleaver into a frenzy, struck the night that he fell from the sky, did it not? Unless he's natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Or what are you really? I'm a Survey Corps member. Indeed, you've done all I ordered, but that does not answer the question of who you really are. It came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? How would I know? Do you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? This is an awful lot of blame. And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander. That's nothing to suggest that he has wronged us. Exactly, and besides, you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it'd take to make all this happen? I'm asking in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that he's free from guilt? Can you prove that I am guilty? This person, the stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. It seems like, even though he's told me multiple times that people might still not trust me, he's the only one that actually doesn't. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How's anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is he supposed to do then? He'll be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster. For now, as a member of the Galaxy team, he remains a suspect unless he can clear his name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. Literally only you. And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear? Yes. Fucking Axel heartless, don't you believe in him? Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I'll do what I must as a commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That's why I've chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. That would be... To be honest, you probably couldn't stop me based on how much you've told me you all suck at catching Pokemon. Because I have an army and you do not. You're gonna be expelled from the village. Why? Because your commander sucks. Are the orders. Let's go. There would be like nothing they could do to stop me, probably from like taking over the village, to be honest. Really be true. Oh, they're all saying things again. How would any of them have any word of this? Because how could anyone do such a thing? Literally, how would any of them know? This was only talked about in the office. Word does not spread like that. You take it from here. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village into the Fieldlands camp. I'll also see him off. As will I, naturally. Not allowed. And I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. That was quite cruel of you. Can't believe the boss would do this. Or acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did have it fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. It's utterly intolerable, and I might add, absurdly unscientific. When a scientist must fight such a logical thing tooth and nail. You must not. It will only cause him more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Or perhaps Adamant or Iridium might take you in. So I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you try to go find Lean first. It's likely to be at Grand Tree Arena. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. Well, in truth, you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has taxed you with. I might offer my advice. In this life, you will meet both admiration and abuse from others. All others choose to view is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What if the dream I first shared with you on Pearly Beach to complete the Pokedex? The dream simply won't come true without you. I know, I've caught literally every Pokemon in the village. Alright, goodbye. At least this place isn't that hard to get around. It's very flat and not mountainous. I can actually land at one of these. I can get higher. Oh, Spirit. Fighting these will be a lot easier with Braviary. 17 remain in the area. I will need exceptional height. I guess if I'm too high, they might not show up. Eventually, oh, if I do just hold down on it, it does swap automatically for me. Now I can traverse all means. I have all of the flying, or all of the travel Pokemon. Hello, Staraptor. Perfect. Hello, Leon. What the world did you do? For the size of that rift, if lightning starts pouring from it, all of Pokemon instantly could be thrown into a frenzy. Our client is in a panic now. Should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. Help. Help? Ah, well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position. So I wish I could repay you for pulling Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that there's nothing alone I can do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. Am I just going to go through all the wardens? They're going to all tell me no. You'll most likely find Mai at the Warden Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. And that somewhere in this vastness, this way there is a place for you as well. The gentle bow. Oh my god! Thank god I've got better travel because it's throwing me all over the place here. All these Shinxes. This place won't help me level up at all either, because they're all like level 9, 6. Hopefully my team is ready for very uphill battle. That. That's better. Should be able to make it from here. This murky place. Guess I'm a little high up. Dive bomb! Oh, I haven't seen you since like forever. Am I with a frightful sky? Such a disturbing sight wouldn't be enough to put anyone ill at ease. What? You don't know what brought this about, do you? Trying to find out. It was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. Heard from her later what happened. You can't return to the village of yours, can you? How does word spread through this place so damn quickly? I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. Diamond Clan could end up at a war with the Galaxy Team if things went badly. He could regret that as much as anyone. Great word you took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, can I help you in this? Why would they go to war? Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. Besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. But no doubt you'll continue to find a path to it. Oh, I've got nothing. Tree's so shaking in the background. Hello, Shinx. How are you? What? Not Luxio's in this area. That was a little weird. Ah, old friend. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last. How did you find me? I'm looking all over for you, you know? What'd I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. Good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. Seems you're in quite the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry, there are still corners of the history region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Are you gonna just hide me? Here we are. I know, it's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers? I mean, like, I didn't live in a palace either. I had a tiny house. Speaks to the person who dwells here at the retreat. As well. Shirking your work to come pester me again, even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogita. I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of history's myths and legends. Mistress, thank you, just Kogita, and this is... Why, the man of the hour! He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the nobles, believe it or not. The poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Hear me, last one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Duty? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. Rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway, there's much to be told. Dress, like, pick up everything on the ground. Nice little tiny house. Space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells mighty Sinnoh. And both. Expanse from antiquity to eternity and expanse to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future. While space yawns all encompassingly surrounding us in every direction. See, don't need the two together, time and space, compromise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two claims do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clear to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, last one, here's what you must do. This way holds three lakes of great importance. Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Equity. Each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the shrouded rooms. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. Regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How careless of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for their hardship it would cause them. Here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Of course. There is nobility in knowing what must be done, and seeing to it. Hello, Arceus. What would you like? You can see the location of the three lakes marked on your Arc phone. Mistress Kogita's got a lovely workbench here. If you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm most happy to do business with you. Pastures. That is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that, indeed? Ah, what was that cry? Are we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. I refuse you. Off we go. Did she send me their Abra so I can actually get my Pokemon? Hello, hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? It's got a letter addressed to you. Take a closer look at the letter. I may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access pastures in Jubilite Village. Also ensure that I will be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept survey course member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Sally. I knew it. Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then? That's right. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. Doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Like the opportunist, aren't you? The consummate guild merchant. I managed to reassure my people for now. As are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all quiet for the moment. So, here we are. Still, we never get away with openly aiding you. If we tried to mind the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. So we're sure it want to help, but without drawing attention, so just one of us. Me or her, it's up to you, though the answer should be obvious. Because who help you want to pass ahead? I mean, or other than I have to choose one of them? I don't want to have to choose one of you. Why? God damn it, why did you... Guy, couldn't you just both help me? Because... Adamant... Hey, you know what? Then I'll choose Irida. Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out to Quell Cleaver. You and I made his bombs together. And I choose you. So I would expect of you, you made the right choice, you won't regret it. So then, leftover leader will... Leftover. Think again. Just mean I have to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander, so I can let you all know if anything happens. Of course, of course. The lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes, so we'll fill in on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be decided which of the Hisways regions 3 lakes visit first. But yes, we should get moving. Either we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. For what reason would it make it worse? You just kicked me out. He doesn't care what I do after that. Me, whichever lake we choose. Alright, you and Valk, well, you two do what needs doing. Lake variety. Well, at least the other one's not sad about it. Oh. They're like, yeah, I got the better job. I can make hyper potions, that's right. I don't have much left in the way of revives. Much left in the way of many things, to be honest. When did I get... Oh, that's right, I bought super potions. And I can do... Oh, but I just used up all my money, and now I'm stuck doing this. That's a problem. Buy much. Make more of these though, which is nice. My ripples. I only have 2 revives. I got 4. I at least got 8 of those and 6 of those. That's something. It can be sold to the general store. Oh, I can just make this to sell it? Thing you need, or you come to the right place. There's stuff for it. Sounds for a sale. Oh, that's not bad. But I do need one to actually show to somebody, so. Maybe I shouldn't have made it right now. Maybe that was a bad idea. Yeah, what is the cost for things? I don't have much money. I don't have a way to get more money. Will you be heading? I use Dust Skull just on the map. Why is there a person here? Ancient Retreat. Well, I guess we're going here. I'm guessing... Are all 3 lakes here? Just the first lake. I'm only looking at 1 mission so far. But yeah, I can use these too. Return to the Ancient Retreat. Says the word, you'll be there in no time. Okay, so that's what you do. Venton is gone. For as much supply as possible, so just so I see. Well, I don't have much supplies to hoard, unfortunately. I guess any medicinal stocks that I see or berries is gonna be the goal right now. give me what I need, so I have to keep an eye out for them. A few on the way. I don't think I need much in terms of Pokeballs. Boing? Berry, not what I'm after. I'm after more orange. Low elite. Rapidash? Still call them elite sometimes for some reason. More berry, this is what I need. Do these. I guess I could go to the other areas now, so if I need levels, I can get them. 3 full fights back to back. Oh boy, okay. That's a lot. Not the menus I wanted. Fly, Braviary. Where the hell am I going? Oh, the wrong way. I will take... Please get up that. Hello, Geodudes. Do not attack me. Try to get some XP in this area, but that is a nope. A definite nope. Kinda hard to see. Oh! No, not that button! Dive! Dive, bird, dive! There it is. Taking that. Viva chokes too. Viva chokes? No, it's VV chokes. Okay. And now fly. And after everything's all done and passed over, I'll be able to search for souls for Spiritome. Wait, straight up Luxor's up here. Are you a high level? You're level 42. You'd actually be worth a decent amount of XP. Just don't kill me. And also, I'd like to battle you guys one at a time. You cannot run at me together. That didn't work, did it? Of course it didn't. Oh, Ursaring, no. Ow. Okay, well. Definitely not making it easy. Let's go this way then. Triple Arrow should knock you out. I really like the effect of Triple Arrows. It's something that like no other move has. It's the only thing to give you focus energy's effect. That was a good amount of XP for him. Didn't lose Ursaring though. Right when I got to the lake, that's fine. So there is actually areas here that I can get some XP. There are areas that only you can access for aviary, most likely. Are you making green splashes in the water? I could badly use Luxor. I'm gonna dive on that Gyarados. How are you? Level 53! Alright, get him, Luxray. Come on, get him. Get him! Well, Charge should finish him off real quick. Perfect. Great for Cleavor. I can still use some more XP. Anybody else that can actually... Oh, hi. Why it doesn't work because it's flying typing. Cleavor definitely not. Oh, you just shoot a laser. I guess I could heal Luxray. like the idea of using too many of these. But I got a few. Yeah, I've got 8 more of them now. Or, oh, this one's a higher level. Oh, and it had Perfect Fang. Oh, okay, no, that didn't hurt too bad. Give it a wild charge yet? Oh, I almost got that triple level up. Magikarp would not be worth a lot of XP. Who's that? Oh, okay. What level are you? You're level 60. Do not Hyper Beam me! Ha. Well, you could be worth a good amount of XP. I kept you unaware, though. Oh, damn it, you turn around, like, so quick. Filled with wild might. Ow! Okay. Thunderfang at the strong style, I guess. Good damage. Oh, and I got paralyzed. Okay. Finish you off. Bye, Gyarados. Seed of Mastery. Not that. No, don't throw the Luxray in the water for fun. Luxray back. There's another King's Leaf. I'm gonna sniz. Anything else here that would be worth some XP? Another Gyarados. Ah, but I have to like keep healing Luxray. Not ideal to waste all my healing stuff. Hurricane would take you out. Capacity Lesion, you Shadow Ball, Water attacks won't be effective. Quell can try. Gotta give him the advantage, too. God damn it. It's so hard because the water stops it early. Okay. I didn't realize how, under-leveled Overpool was. God damn. Brooks is actually 50. It's my highest level right now, because I had to use them much, and I can just go down. Ah. Overpool does go down, unfortunately, but I still get XP for the others. Capacity Lesion should be able to handle it. Cannonball. Oh, really? Oh, I see Mr. Hydro Pump. There we go. I saw a spirit up there. Oh well. Only the Gyarados didn't act before my Luxray would be an easy way to gain XP, but since they do, just make it harder. How close is a camp to where I am? Oh, actually fairly close. I can't actually heal. Then it won't be a long trip back. If I could find a peat block to get Ursaring up, that would be really good. Oh, there's something in the immediate area. That's what. So this way, somewhere here. Oh. Oh. Right by the satchel. I just had it. Do not hit my butt! There's iron chokes. That an alpha tractor? It totally is. God damn it. I hate that they do that. Just leave me alone to do my own thing. I'm getting away from it. Where is it? Oh, it's the opposite direction that I'm trying to find the item in. Oh well, I'm close to the item. Almost. Somewhere in the main area. Gotta be somewhere here. Why'd it pull me over here so much? What the hell? The water? Okay. Follow mud. Yeah, that's real helpful. I want that P-block. A full moon. I would never know what phase of the moon is because I can never see the moon, let alone the sun. Hello, Gyarados. I forgot you could fly. Huh. I remember catching a flying one in Pokemon Scarlet because it is a water flying type, but I never remember it can actually do that. What? What's in that? This above area over here. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? I can make it. I can make it. There's nothing. Oh, I didn't even mean to go over here, but that works. I'll take the soul, however. Are your Machoke's a good level? 16 was remaining. Lower you guys. Look. Okay, thank you. Hey, you're a decent level. Vasculation. Hopefully they don't have a dark type move. That definitely sucked for me. There's a Chansey. I don't know where the Chansey is. Maybe I have to lose those first. They're worth a decent amount. Should also... Oh, hey! There's a Chansey. Whee! Bodunk. Oh, I guess... I think this is gonna be a... One's gonna be a coward, though, so it's gonna be actually really hard to battle. I have to get it in the back. This fog is really helpful. I'm not here. Literally don't even pay attention to me. Don't even realize that I exist. Sneak right up on you. Hi. Oh, god damn it, turn around. I should have stuck that close. Get its guard up, it ran away. It didn't run away. Whoosh. No, I should catch you, but you're worth a lot of stuff. Unless you run away now. Okay. I should actually definitely catch you. You'll still give me XP though if I catch you, so that's fine. Nice. Oh, I dropped an oval stone. I still can't see anything. What is that alpha? Oh, it's a Golbat. How far is that? It's not too far. Here we go. He should be decent enough to fight. Ow. I didn't mean to hit you in the butt with that. I hit you with this. But I think alphas just have a good amount of XP in them. What are you looking at me for? Oh, that's why. Didn't headbutt that Golbat. Oh, it actually lived. Are you kidding me? That's annoying. Guess we can just use Luxray then. Thunder Fang will take you out. And I can get XP candies from them too, I just realized. You just drop one. Yeah, that defense raise is not going to save you. Chain Bastard Legion went down. But I went really far from the camp anyway, so I just have to go back. Can I do that in the air? I can't do a lot of things in the air, actually. Ooh, medical leaks. 2 of them. Take you, and I'll take you. Need more of them. Let's see. That hit me. I will give your satchel back, because I totally forgot that I got it. Merit, let's go! Yeah, I went even further back from the camp. Oh, come on, really? I'm being targeted. Hey, target me now. I'd like to see you follow me. Oh, I went all the way over here. That's interesting. There we go. Now you can't follow me. Where is... There you are. In the immediate area, guess something. The only reason I know it's nighttime is because Driftlings are around. Let's go to Braviary. Try to get back into that other area. Ooh, nice. Take you quickly first. Mine. And I'm going back over to that area down there. Oh, I got my eyes on another wisp. And mine. 14 more in this area. Okay, well, hopefully... Another one, let's go! Oh, I just realized there are unknowns too to gather. I haven't seen them because I haven't been looking for them. They actually hide. I think the 2 I got were the most, like, easiest ones to randomly come across. Not as well hidden. You'll fight one of you at a time. Okay, well, I at least got one of their attention. That should make it through here. Bulldoze. I could use that crit earlier. Level up. Grant will still be able to manage. God damn you with Leading Thunderwave. I don't think hitting me twice with Thunderwave is gonna make a difference. Oh, I forgot to heal Vasculation when I went to the camp, I think. Oh well, it'll be fine. I have to use 1 revive now, it's fine, because I did at least get a few. Who's the lowest level? Cleavor. I can actually use Cleavor. Revive. Wait, what does this do? See the master. Ursula can be the captain of the service of a Pokemon master and moves, so it can be used in the agile style or strong style. Oh! That's new. Huh. don't think I'll need to heal, though. They should be fine on that front. We'll craft ahead of time, because I can't craft in battle. So I can make 5 more. I'll just make 4. I'm fine on potions for now. Okay. Get this part over with. Woo. Excuse me? I need this. I need to collect those 2. This lake actually used to be a volcano. It erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, so Lake Verity was born. Interesting. I don't know how that works, but it's protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. So that's how the old tales goes, anyway. First one is beeping. Well, that works. That cave just appeared from nowhere. Is that the art from the professor was going on about? Surprises wait within, I wonder. Mistress Kogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all 3 of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge is never for the faint of heart. Okay, so what you got? The air feels somehow tense in here. Oh, hello. Menacing Pokemon stands before you. When your Pokemon Quell his ways nobles, you can handle any battle. Uh-huh. I don't know who I'm starting with. Goo. It's Ursaring. Refine health over Quell. Ow! Ow! Ursaring! I think level 58. It's got a downing advantage over me. 58 and Alpha. Thunder Wave. Shelter. The sets were raised. Became obscure. That's crunch. That did not do much. I will have to hit you quite a few times. Yes, stay paralyzed. We just beat on you real quick. Oh my god. Just go down. I missed. Oh, I'm scared. That activated for you. Ow! No risk here. That is nice. And you lost some defenses. Oh, I'm paralyzing you again. Screw that. You're paralyzed again. Crunch. Now you're not as defensive. It does do a fair amount more. Ooh, and I lowered your defense. Finish him. I should have done a strong style. Didn't matter. Alright, looks like I just bodied the Goodra. Curious, but when I watch you and your Pokemon battle, it feels as if there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people and Pokemon work together. Let's see about that Pokemon of the lake. No mysterious presence. Wow! Quell! I defeated your guardian. Complete the trial. Let me heal. Brain can use a bit of pep up. I'll leave him at F for now. We'll start over Quell. Try to kick the crap out of me? Am I supposed to catch you? Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna try to catch that Goodra. Oh well. Your emotions, share them with me. Not a chance. They're yours. I don't imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that. You fell to this land. What stirred in your heart? Bewilderment. I didn't feel the bond of Pokemon to work together. Fighting. Did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? A wide world. Did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? Life is complicated. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Just a glowing ball? Nope, it's a slab? What is that? Mesprit's plume. Is that just a piece of paper? Particularly the trail set by Mesprit, the being of emotionless and like Verity, this item is needed to forge the red chain. It's just like a piece of paper. Yow. Your trial was not very hard. Your trial was just answering questions. I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. Mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. Sounds like valor and like equity. People will not let that go, will you? Like, I know I fell from the sky. It was quite painful. Yeah, they won't stop bringing it up. It's like that worked out well. Say you know an awful lot about history, though. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travels. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past to elicit this particular present. More accurately, I suppose. I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my past, who to speak. Same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh. But I have still never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. The world is in fact ending. Do you want to return to Mistress Kogita's home? Yeah, let's go back. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. I wonder if that Alpha Gudra will always be there. I totally forgot. I kind of wanted it. But now my team's fine. Ah, Miss Fritz Bloom. The legends told it true, then the red chain must be real as well. I beg your pardon, Kogita, ma'am? But what do these Pokemon represent the mind have to do with this red chain? Why exactly should it bind the world? Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, well, creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. What? So does the mind create the world, but isn't the other way around, or is it? Now we're confused. The premise, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalantly you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You take along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. And he didn't say a thing back, he accepted it. He didn't care. What do you need? I'm in the right place. Still can't buy much. I guess the most I could buy is potions, so I'd prefer to buy that. Well, there goes the rest of my money that I'll never get back. Where will you be heading? Apparently up here. The Alabaster Islands. So you can't catch the cave alphas the first time you counted them. I could be wrong if they do have the alpha over Quell. The alpha over Quell. Alola! Why are you saying that? Yeah, well, some of these ice types here will be good for battle. And maybe I'll find a new heat thing for restoring here. Ow, I kind of let go a little high in the sky. 45, this is why I beat him. But I do hope you outspeed Apom. Or that happens. Can I sneak up on the other one? Yeah. Maybe it won't notice. Sneak around. Can you not keep turning at me? Sneak around it. This is not working. It has just enough knowledge that I'm here to keep turning. Oh, we're getting around it. Yes! Alright, triple arrow, let's knock it out. Been crushed. Little Banary. 43. Keep following you. Oh. Should be able to knock that out. One hit two. Get jump a little bit in these levels. I can get some research material while I'm at it. I should go around in our Saluna. Oh, yep, there's an item real close. How am I making green dust cloud? Somewhere up here. Laylee, can you not? I'm busy looking for something. Jesus. Maybe this would be less dangerous with you not here. Arrow. Alright, don't one-shot Decidueye, please. Actually, you're still unaware. Perfect. And those dark things next cave fight. My dark type moves aren't as effective. Where is it? Is it underground again? I can see that cave system over there. Get this over. It's totally underground again. God damn it. Where is it? Ah, it's like in the wall. Tumblestone, not exactly what I was looking for. That. Big chunk of ice. Ice rock. Rock out of ice, touching it can make you freeze. So that's how you evolve even to Glaceon, I guess. Guess they brought back the old rocks. Yes, faster. I guess there's more to discover. Maybe I shouldn't just yet. Hello, Hunter. Where are you? I already caught a Hunter. In this direction? No, because it's more open. I wanted to see. Something underground here. Or is it going to be above ground? I think it's above ground. Where is it? Is it up here? It is. The star piece. Not bad. I found the last one so easily. Hello, I found. This direction. How far in this direction? I think I was actually on this one's trail before and I decided against it. Hello, Bidoof. I know you guys would be here. Up there. At least I somehow managed to go in the right direction. Barrels too. There we go. Now I'm closer to it. Okay. This way. There we go. What do you mean no? There we go. Start piece. Oh well. At least it sinks to sell to get more items. What else? What do you want from me? By the way, I can visit us on our cold home. In Galaxy Server Course, right? Not anymore. I've heard you're studying Pokemon, make some kind of book about them. Does that mean you're also studying my dear beloved Bergmite? Of course. What? I can't allow that. It means you know more about Bergmite than I do, right? Honestly convinced that nobody loves or understands Bergmite more than I do. If you put its entry in your book, come show it to me. If Bergmite's #1 fan in all of history, I'll make sure you haven't missed any details. Have I done that? I don't think I have. Okay. I have not. Alpha Silver over there. Can I even get the drop on an Alpha? Oh no. Well, we're about to see. Oh, looks like I can. Perfect. Filled with wild might. Glaros. I should be able to move again for you, eh? And you're down. Critical hit. Double level up. Actually, hitting those does give me more XP. So. Oh, it's natural. Nice. Who would be in the tree in this area? Oh. Very worried to kind of check. Oh, it's just Burby. That's fine. Pretty pretty. It's level 16. A little bit of damage. Recoil, that's fine. Sneasel out here. Can I like hide in your face and you won't? No taste high, Glalie. I'll put you around. Oh. Wait, you just looked back at me. Oh no. Okay, let's try to get around that. Oh, I can't roll when I'm frozen. Glalie, can you? Oh boy. Now you're both just ganging up on me. This is so uncool. Oh, stop it! I'm trying to fight one of you. Lose track of me. Lose track of me. God damn it. I stupid oversized baseball. Oh. Oh, now you're both trying to get me. Well, now I got you alone. Might knock out the Sidwai, though. Why did you move first? Sidwai, you're slower than a head. Use Crunch again, please. Oh, no, never mind. I got my turn. Let's go. Okay, what's over up there? Where the Sneasels go? Hey. Ah. Are you still Ice Dark? No, you're fight. Okay, no, you're fighting poison now too. This isn't gonna one-shot you, is it? Oh, yes, it is. Oh well. Might use the XP, I guess. What for Decidueye? Where the other Sneasel go? There it is. I can sneak up on it though. Should be able to. I'm not here. Nope, not even here. You see nothing. Can't catch it yet because it still thinks I'm here. Needs to calm down a little bit. Oh, never mind. Oof. God damn it, usually this works. Usually it loses interest in me. Come on. Stop noticing I'm here. God damn you. I'd rather not let you wail on me. I don't have much resources for healing, and I can't get money. Oh, you were just not gonna let it go, huh? Stay tuned ahead with that. Nope. Fine. Do it your stupid way. Your poison ice. Fight Cleavor. Hi, how's it going? Oh, you have close combat. How nice of you. Just get the Great Ball. Please stay in there. You're not gonna stay in there, are you? God damn it. I guess Cleavor could have lowered it a little bit. I blame you for the Sneasel. Well, close combat, poison. You should be able to tank some of its hits. Gain slash, gains close combat, poison effective. Shit. Stay in the ball. Oh, that might work. What? Okay, well, we got a Sneasel. The cost of Cleavor's life. Is there any way... It's not gonna let me heal easily, is there? I'm already most of the way here. I might as well use the revive. Not on the Decidueye, he's fine. Now that I have some of the star pieces, I can actually get some money so I can buy some materials. Get Sneasel or Sneasler to climb this. Could have kept climbing. My stash close. Excuse me. Well, hello. Kadabra. Don't have one of you yet. Didn't see you up here last time. What if I sneak on you? You can be fully aware of my presence. Sneak around. 49. Just don't suspect. No. Just don't suspect a thing. You. I hate you so much. Oh, you actually stayed in. Let's go. Perfect. What did he try to drop me? Oh, a Hopeful Berry. I don't care. Amber, too. I'll take one of those. You try to teleport away. Oh, you became back. No, I'm not here. No. Dang it. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to use Sneasler. I was expecting it to allow me to use Braviary when I went into the sky, but it just didn't. God damn it. Hello, both of you. My flying fish technique. Here we are, Lake Equity. No, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Like Garganical? Lake Equity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. Uxie took flight so the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. And my phone will explode open the cave. The power of God in my phone. Still look surprised. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. Wonder what waits inside. Imagine there would be a Pokemon in there protecting Lake's guardian. Take care. Alright, who do we got this time? I sense a chill in the air. What is this? Oh. I think Pokemon stands before you. Oh, wow. Could that be the dreaded baneful fox? Well. A dark type was suggested. Not items. Putting you will be a pain. Your ghost will be less effective against my Quell. Fight me, fool. Oh, wow. Get him, Quell. Okay. You might be 11 levels down, but that does not... Oh. That does not mean you will lose. I believe in you. Oh my god, rock him, apparently. Quell don't care if you level down. Quell's gonna win. What do you mean you got Frostbite? I actually try to catch it. Stay in the ball. God damn it. Well, over Quell, I might have sacrificed you for the greater good of I want this order. Bye, over Quell. Looks where I paralyze it. Thunder wave. Ah, looks right. Great ball. Stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball. God damn it. Ow. That looks right. Stance return to normal. Ursaring, go! You can't be hit by ghost type moves. Your ball. Catch the Zoroark. Stay in the ball. Yeah. I have captured your guardian. What will you do now? A baneful fox. Is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice? We were told stories about it as children. Feel a mysterious presence. So I could have cut that Gudra. God dang it. Yo. Hello, Yuxi. I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are their eyes? Tell me each one by one yet. Tell me each one by one yet all at once. Answer me. Tell me each one by one yet all at once. What? You repeat that. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. Combi has 3 heads, so it has 6 eyes. Zubat has none. Unknown has 1. Magneton has 3, and Dusclops has 1. Okay. Going on all once. Ready. That's really it. Your answers together. Oh, I see. Answers together as a series of numbers. So it's, yeah. You fool. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. So this is just a riddle. And Yuxi's claw? They created the trial set by Yuxi, the being of knowledge. That was like acuity. Goodness, that was tricky, but only one more to go now. Still accidentally keep throwing bananas. Like Guardians let you catch the Pokemon they summon. Yes, they do. You can catch the alphas that they have guarding them. I just caught the Zoroark that was guarding Yuxi. And I forgot about the Goodra, so I accidentally just knocked out Goodra. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us a red chain? Why all this running about? Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would have happened if it fell into the wrong hands, after all. On the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? I'm gonna need to stack up on Pokeballs when I get to that point then. Yes! What can I say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other uses besides mending the world. Red chain's as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. If we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get close to her answer. Shall we return to Mistress Kongita's home? Yeah. Wonderful. Then we see if Mistress Kongita has any more insight to share with us. Hello. That Yuxi's claw. I think the warmth to it. Final battle. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon. Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things that do by village are 10. Makes you say so. Seems a Pokemon has been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo guild merchants informed me that Commander Komodo has raised a force not to serve the Pokemon but to subdue. Rise. One of those Ginkgo guild merchants, make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let his great vastness stop you, so you'll get the final item we need. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch. Is that all you really do? Remember, once you sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded runes. Ah, out of my way. Hello, bro. Moves do you have? Snarl, Shadow Claw, Bitter Malice, Nest Claw. You do only have Ghost and Dark. Interesting. You weren't given a normal type move. Anybody could replace you. You're a... Oh, you still even have the Alpha mark, do you? I think it's something... Yeah, I have things... No, I don't have things on my chest. I have things on my body. Which I can do later. My team is doing pretty solid. I don't really want to get rid of Overquill. I'll just hold on to Zoroark. It's nice just to have. Hello. I got and dug up a few star pieces. And some of this. And probably that's it. I'm selling this to you because I hate having it. That's good. Well, I will take... 10 more. These are cheaper. 13. There, I got some. Team is all good to go, and I'm getting some more levels into them. I still fear that they're quite far behind, even though they've been tackling these alphas pretty well. Crimson Mirelands. Fog-bound camp. Excuse me. Okay. Maybe I can find a P-Rock around here. We'll never know if it'll ever be a full moon at this rate. Here real quick. Somewhere over here. Pass by it. Somewhere in this area. There it is. Nope, just an iron chunk. Do not paralyze me. Sucks that there's a full animation. Oh, like Earth Balloon is digging. Might be a distortion. Check me out. Is there? It tells me if there's gonna be one of those. Yeah, I don't see any. Your bags though. Oh, a spear. I'll take that. Come on, you're a bear. You can get up this tiny gap. Maybe not so much that one. Hang around. I like doing a quick little spin just to check if there's anything in the needed area. Why? Whose scent are you on? Why is it blue? Sniffing out right now. Is it you? Did that way spoilers again? Hi! A person! I'm a real live human being, oh thank goodness. I was on my way back to the base camp when I got attacked by some wild Pokemon. I managed to get away from them, but I got clearly lost when I was running into them. Please, tell me how to get back home. Oh, I see. Thank you so much. I don't think that was the way I told you. I mean, this way, right of course. Send me in this direction. Turn to Galaxy Hall and report to Zeke. I can't do that right now. I hope it's not... Okay, it's not trying to follow that mission. Good. If it was trying to follow that mission, that would be a problem for me. But I can't really go back. Pathetic. In the water. What's Krogan? There's a Krogan in the water. Me? What? I need those medical leaves. Take the Party Greens too, because why not? Oh, you're an Alpha Tangrowth. Actually, what level are you? Battle you 45? I could definitely battle you. Ow. Actually, one other thing I want to do first. It's been a while since I updated my movesets. I probably have some new moves. Well, you don't, but you're already at, like, I think your end when I checked. No, not summary. Because you have double edge now. I don't need. For Quell also has double edge, which I don't need. X-ray, not summary. Check moves. Keep finding. In the end, you'll get a P-block. Okay, well, I can't sadly do that right now because I can't, like, keep reconfirming. Check this moves, please. Why are all of you having double edge? No, Libor. Oh, I guess you have close combat. That's nice. I think I need you to have aerial ace. Yeah, because aerial ace is not that powerful. Close combat's a better choice for you. Now, I've never checked what any of my Pokemon's abilities are. Pretty sure you just have the basic one. Your ability. Well, the original weight, height, marking, total XP, boost, disbursement. Where is your ability? There are not abilities in this game? I've never seen an active ability yet either. Huh. Maybe there aren't abilities. That's weird. Very weird. Do not drop rocks on me. God damn you. Alright, Cleaver, take it down. It was wild magic. Don't spit on me. Alright, just one more of that. Oh, rock slide. That's actually bad. God damn it, Cleaver. Well, I guess Overquill. Gonna start Overquill. Poison grass. Fire barrage. Alright, no abilities in Arceus. That is very weird. Another item. Be up here. Down there, or is it up here somewhere? Oh, it seems like it's down here. Oh. Pass it by? Where is it? We're up here. There we go. In the water a little bit. Hey, I got another P block. Let's go. Can I use it now? Is it nighttime? We'll never know. It is not nighttime. Yeah, 15. Let's get Claymore back. Back up and running. Well, I have no longer a reason to waste my time. In the skies. Okay, go to this one. What soul? Right dead ahead of me. Ah, too far. Left is what I need for Riviera. You go to Kansas. Yeah, it's the idea I had for it, but I want to do this first. Oh, it's a King's Leaf. I don't care about that right now. But I do see a soul over there. Oh, Sneasler. Die bomb! Thank you. That. Oh, it's an Alpha Wizcash. Hello, friends. I don't know how you guys are getting to these islands. I don't think all of you have, like, bravery like I do. You know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. So there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. That is what legends would have us believe. And now, Magic Phone, create an opening! Excellent. Oh, a cave appears where there was none, as if just for you. Head in. Imagine a strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. I'll be fine. I've caught one and bested the other. Waits for me in here. It's an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside a cave anyway? Oh, there you are. Hi. Why are your eyes freaking out? I think Pokemon waits before you. Watch yourself. Those quills look vicious. I should know. I have trained one up myself. Out of the Pokemon lurking within Valor Cave. I didn't switch whatever Pokemon was leading. This shimmy! Ooh, oh, it's Ursaring. Alright, go get him, Ursaring. It's filled with wild might. Ow. Bullnose. Uh-oh. I was hoping to get my turn back before it could hit again. You're part dark type. Poison. I guess I could use a fighting type move on you. Your poison will give you also the advantage on me. That's what Lord, it's getting pumped. Ow. Ah, damn. Fence is down. Oh, looks right. From the old Thunder Fang. Actually, I should use the other move. Ah, you're paralyzed. Get him, looks right. That actually wasn't worth that much XP, to be honest. I knew you could do it. I knew I could do it. Feel a mysterious presence. A key. One of willpower. Show it to me. Unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Ooh. Wait, bombs? Are you meant to try to hit itself with them then? Love how it gave itself tasty food. Try to hit with a bomb. Ah. Is this how we're gonna be playing this? Seem to hear voices again. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. It's a test of willpower. Just gotta keep going through, don't I? You go, just keep trying to hit yourself with bombs. What's that? What's that? What's that? Ow. Oh, you seem to hear voices again. Seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not through yet. Keep trying to the very end. What's that? What's that? What's that? I didn't even get close. What's that? Oh. Your voice. Give up, you struggle in vain, will you yet press on? I'm not through yet. Great. You look at me with your weird face. What happened? Take this piece of spirit to bind the world once more. You obtained Azelf's Fang. You don't have fangs. They have played the trial set by Azelf's big willpower. Bye-bye. That looked exhausting, but now we've journeyed to all 3 lakes. I only threw it like 9 times. It was not that bad. There was not much to it. It seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what exactly could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let's be on our way. What the heck? Oh, it's a bunch of legends. But why do 2 of them look the same? I see Palkia, see Dialga, I see Arceus. I see what looks like Radir. I see Regigigas. I see what looks like Bascu Legion. Those are 2 of like the same, what I think is Avalugg. Very weird. The other one must be elegant. It's just so very good at obscuring things. It's been said to blur boundaries. Or to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. But at the very bottom. Can't be. Which one that one is? Arrived just when we assemble all three gifts. You somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us. I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. What do you mean, the Pokemon that flicks about the Hisui region? Ah, but never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. You speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Is it really magic to be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for an answer? Nope, an answer is probably coming to us. Hello, hello, and hello. Ah, the Pokemon of the Lakes. Look at you glow. Oh, well that was easy. How do I use that? Receive the red chain. Oh, Pokemon make it a lot easier and less run around than a lot of these people have been. All these goddamn wardens with their other random crap. They're like, oh yeah, here's the chain. So it's true, the pact our people have passed down for those generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. We succeeded once again. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. Have you heard now? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift and study it himself? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Elk has managed to get the red chain now, does he? It's true, there's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain and about everything he has achieved before he sets out. Wait, why would I do that? How? Also, we don't know how to use the chain. Hi, what are you looking at? Why were you just staring at the ground? They just see me run in. Welcome back. And Grim here. We in the circle quest hardly even speak to one another lately. With you back, maybe Captain Slang's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a moment, will you? I'll go and let the captain know you're back. Can you not? I have to do things. If you go ahead, that could make bad because I'm not supposed to be here. Oh my dear. Professor has been awfully worried about you. Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could hold a candle to the stress you showed. It's blown out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But, where's the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you? She's buried under a mound of work. I'm afraid we're to join her in the Survey Corps office, because her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado is gone. It's not here. Well, he set out from Mount Coronet with the Security Corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time Earth business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been slotted on the other side. So I was filling in for the regular guards with Pikachu at the ready. But we aren't getting anywhere out here. I'll head inside and report to the captain. But I have to stop the other guy before he gets blasted by God. Hello, Aber. You're very low frames. I managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Thanks to you. Thanks to your help. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Aber vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. From moving forward, I must ask, I assume they are here again because we managed to learn something of use. Got this red chain. Go on. Explain about the red chain you obtained. Legendary tools said to bind the very world. Commander Commando is no longer here in Jubilee Village. The course have been scouted in the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. Commander made a decision to take the security corps to the mountain and was to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he shouldn't have gotten help. As the captain of servant corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. You take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You're officially reinstated at your former rank. Excellent. Are you certain you can do that with the commander away? Listen, if you didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then you should not have left me in charge here. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Because if this all goes to hell, we're all gonna die. Actually, no one suggests you should... Excellent. Hello, Lucario! Roof. Something the matter, Lucario? I'm Rai. And you are? Oh, nice to meet you. Your roof? What is it, Lucario? Garoo. Seems Lucario sensed your strong aura too. You're willing to battle us? Could you come to the training grounds? Healy Lucario. I'll do that later. I've got a world to stop from ending. Hey, do you have anything good for me? Oh, shut up about that. I have $22. Or is it a full moon yet? I still can't tell. It's the sky being not there. No. Hello, Erida. You find the commander. He's gone. Commander's already at Mount Coronet. Already? How could a grown man like Commander Komodo be so reckless? First expelling you, and now this? I think he needs a stern talking to. As the leader of the Pro Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh, who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere and invest in this way that I please. Now I'm going to go stop the commander. Who is the reckless one? Hello, tiny child. Oh, and person. You got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all. You two look nothing alike. That's right. He worked hard to get that red chain to help us. Too right. And a fine job he did too. Server Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relation with Pokemon. Thanks. Here, take this. I got a max revive. Let's go. Thank you, tiny child. The orders are 3. 1, make for the summit camp, and from there, this Temple of Sinnoh. 2, use a red chain to resolve this mess. 3, return here alive. I'll do my best not to die. I will, however, make no promises. For the latest, so you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? So those congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions for me to celebrate. Excellent. Thank you. Looks like the big moment is upon us at last. No doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. I think it's very close to me. Both Adamant and Erida have headed to the peak as well. My good friend, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. Oh, truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. I bought only a few things from you. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up shop closer to the temple itself. You do that. Why are you here? Things certainly seem gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Nelly will be here, for moral support at least. Thanks. Couldn't battle alongside me. You couldn't be useful to me in my time of need. That doesn't... Not what I wanted. What level are you? 56? In the butt. The wild Pokemon are 10 levels above me. A critical hit. There we go. Need to spoil Apricorn. Get behind you. Ow! Oh, really? That was it in the back? So have it next to the Lord's seat. Oh, I see. And one more time, restoring. Excellent. Triple level up. I don't know, a few more of you. In the back. Can we not be so close every time, please? Where's the stun tank? Oh my god. We got a big boy over here. Level 69. I can't even paralyze you. So you know what? I'm peacing out. Bye. Break that for me. Get some extra XP for yourself. Facing satisfied item. Don't need it anyway. Let's throw out somebody full health. Nice little cave to the front. I wonder if there's anybody in here. Oh, you're in here. Wait. Are you the mochi guy? Hello, good sir. Oh, still alive and kicking. Hello, Benny. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving us some freshly grilled potato mochi. That Taskmaster Kamato's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well to make rid of you once and for all. You serious? I'll make myself plain. As Kamato's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamato can't or won't do himself. I give my word I get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. Besides, it's not just Komodo who longs to live a home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you meant to use them. And I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another. Oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound? At last. At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to boulder all these long years. Why are you a ninja? We actually got 4 Pokemon. Galaxy Team Benny. Why did you feel the need to flip? Alright, Benny. Old Benny boy. Why are you such a higher level? If I've learned anything, is that levels hardly count. And you can still deal great damage. Benny, that was uncalled for. Alright, this is why I do it again. Strong stuff. Ah, it's gonna hurt. I just said why. But now, over Quell. That's a bigger fight. Oh, good. Well, you know what? I'll win anyway. Easily. Oh, this is gonna hurt a whole lot. Oh, never mind. Well. Defenses are down. I'll use this opportunity. 3 in a row. Interesting. Rescue Legion. That's your chance to shine. Hit him. Carnivore. That's a problem. Shut him off. Hostile. Okay. We're just trading 1 for 1 now, aren't we? Dang, fairy typing still won't be as effective. Oh, we could try an Agile Stone X. The one for real. Okay. Ow. As effective. Just go for regular eggs. Would like more of my team to get XP. I can't really keep them alive at this moment. Why did you go again? Why did you go again? You got a crit. Oh, uncool of you. Would have been fine, and then you hit me with a good old draw of luck and screw everything over. I don't want to waste some max revive. Good luck punching a ghost fish. Why are you frozen with that? Why does it do XP at the end of the battle and not just with the ones I knock out? Cut him off. That's one lowered. More thing. Well, you're a fool. Well, all the XP goes to only 2 Pokemon, unfortunately. It seems the Ninja will soon be consigned to history. Definitely not how I'd prefer that XP to go. Very good, Yoan. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. To be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. Just for the skill you show in battle. Listen well. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by a maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. To achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If hypothetical as it may be, Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Do that, and I'll kill you in a different way. Italy's. Now it's different. Diesel for Jagicus, Manaphy, Cleavor, Arceus. Well, that one is... I forgot his name temporarily. Avalug. And it's Dialga, Wardeer, Vasculegion, Darkrai, Dialga again, and then Lilligant. I don't know why I chose Dialga twice. Oh, he healed my team. Excellent. Alright, well. And a battle again. My team not getting that much XP. And it's probably going to be an even harder fight. Well, hello. There, brought everything you need. Well, there was literally no way for me to get any more money from our last discussion, but... Sure. I don't really get money after battles in this game. We're gonna take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon's ready to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. All this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. Get out of my way. You know what? I even do a quick little save here. Let's hope this works. You want armor? You are in armor. What the hell? You again. Further, this red chain of yours will bind the world. Assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together. Keeping it as it's meant to be a welcome idea. But can I truly put my faith in such tales? That's me. Commander, please be reasonable. Understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. I have the same duty towards my clan. But doubting him like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool. Perhaps you are right. If I were to simply place my faith in this boy and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? I think he's the only one desperate to protect the people to life, but you're not. He's putting his life on the line as well. How many things have tried to kill me? Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon. Today we battle in earnest. Alright, battle fight, take 2. Challenge to battle. At least you're not actually just throwing me off the mountain. Braviary. Well, I am at a horrifying disadvantage in this matchup. And 10 levels down. And I'm dead. Well played, Disadvantage. An incredible starting choice by my opponent. Couldn't have countered me any harder. Thunderfang. And round 2, get him, boy. Snorlax. Oh, that's a problem. Strong stop. Do not hyper beam. Do not hyper beam. Oh, that's not good either. That looks right. Go Cleavor. Just combat. Oh boy. Cleavor might actually still go down. Strong style again. Oh. How did he move? How did I not get an extra move? He's so slow and use strong style. It's actually weird that I didn't get an extra move on him. I set up worse strength for this one. Might be able to double bulldoze him. Stop bulldoze. Are you kidding me? Oh, is that unlucky? Close to the final battle. Leveled. We shall see. Okay, let's try an agile bulldoze. I'm gonna go for a slash. Nothing. Giga impact! I crit too. I don't think that mattered though. Okay, but you're gonna be recharging. Basket Legion. Wave crash. If I recoil, should be able to take you out. No reason to. Sometimes that is the strategy in its own. Okay, well, we're both down to 2. You have the switch advantage, though. Fable. Should be able to love that. Yeah. Hurts, but... There, I wish I knew what your last one was. Might be able to take another hit. The soap potion here. All mine. Okay. That's defensive stats. They're raised by a bit, not too much. That'd be a great chance for revive, for some things in my favor. He has so many weaknesses that makes it hard to play around. Luxray is definitely helpful. Luxray is definitely my best bet. Okay, I've got one on the back. Wave crash. You're a very beefy Pokemon. Definitely using Luxray is good because they get you paralyzed. Or Shadow Ball. Okay, stats are all normal. Actually, well here, you can't use Psychic on Quell. Fairy moves would be neutral. Your Baby Doll Eye, Psychic, and Calm Mind. You got one move left. Good Fire Barrage. Oh, please poison it. And Draining Kiss, that's fine. Shoot! Ow! But lives. Oh, for you for critting me again. Bring back Basket Legion. Out. I won't be able to do anything against Golem, unfortunately. I just saw Aqua Jet, see how much we can get on him. They just built times 4. Strong. Rock Slide. Ah, damn. I should definitely get a move before Golem, though. One universe would allow Golem to move again first. That's why my work actually here. Ow, well, at least I didn't use the ground type. A chance to get somebody else. Ground and rock. Rock would be effective as Cleavor. I'll take Mask Legion again. You'll have to waste his turn. Oh, double edge. It'll take a small amount of recoil. Like 2 health, maybe. Survive. Use triple arrows with the odds of me. Let's see. This one might actually work out. Stealth Rock. Yeah, you don't take much damage from Stealth Rock. First thing there was good. Use triple arrows. Then I'll be able to knock down the next turn. Ledge. Oh, you really didn't. You critted again. Oh my god. Aqua Jet, I win. Oh, so annoying how many times it's getting my opponent's crits. At like times where it really matters. If Pokemon that threatens their life here must be eliminated. Well, only Basket Legion gets the XP. That's so annoying. That has screwed me over so many times. They were a force to be reckoned with. Like even the Snorlax there too, like it gave it back a 1 health. Fates have decided, I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander, come on. I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in history. Yes. Don't you worry, Commander, we've got the red chain. We don't know how to use it, but we got it. Alright, I need to heal my team. Ah! Did not mean to do that. Can I save in the air? No, I can't. We'll save again. Guess we got a final battle apparently, and they're gonna be super high level. Need a little bit of strategy here. How are you guys up here? Come on, now's the time. Use the red chain. Wait, what? What is it? The voice I know in my heart is speaking to me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then. Did you hear what you're saying? Catch you? Wait, I think Sinnoh might be speaking to me. Telling me you hold the red chain, try to catch me then for the fight to come. Take these. Ultra Balls, let's go! Final battle? Oh. Back into the rift I was flung from so long ago. Oh, that's a problem. For you. Oh. Oh, so probably whichever one you chose is the legendary that you would get. That didn't work. Yeah. Alright, Pokemon. Up them first, yeah. Oh, you're faster. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, burst power. Who needs strategy? Useless, right? God damn it. We should have some like Dragon Pulse, Hydro Pump, Earth Power, something else. Let's see how effective you're gonna be this way. Usually at this moment where I have the Master Ball, but you know what? Ultra Balls are good too. Get bumped. The Blade! I'll throw you strong style. Straight up. Oh, I just knocked you out straight up. Just got owned. Well, I didn't think I meant to do that. Get out of there, regroup. I forgot what the Pokemon said when it spoke to me. It said, try to catch me. Yeah, well, I'm just too good. Because it's strength to defeat it, surely you'll be able to catch it as well. Yeah, I know. So let me pass. Ready. I'm sorry, Pokia, that I just obliterated you in 2 moves. And I'm like 15 levels down. Sorry that this would I just the crap out of you. Alright, go Luxray, get immediately blasted by Earth Power like what happened last time. I apologize that you're Death Fodder, but it's the way it has to be. Alright, so we'll try to play this a little differently then. How much damage can Ursaring do with Play Rough? Good amount. Which means bulldoze it. Or just slashed it, to be honest. Bulldoze is good. Hi, Ursaring. Nice crit. This per Aqua Tail Hydro Pump. Correct. Okay. Yeah, so basically the moveset that I thought I would have. Plus Aqua Tail is just a weird one. Oh, they gave me some Ultra Balls. Where are those? There we go. Use that. Come on, stand the ball. God damn it. Bye, Claymore. Nice critical hit, Pokia. I swear, if you crit me one more time. And the ball. God damn it. I do have a move for like my entire team. Escalation. Ball. And the ball. Thank you. So I think it would have been a really good idea to just keep knocking out Palkia because it seemed to be a really good source of XP, but I don't need to do that. Oh, that Palkia. He caught it, right? He caught Almighty Sinnoh? Red chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the Lakes to thank for getting this far. Oh, well done, my boy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You are the pride of the Survey Corps. Yeah, I've got a goddamn legendary. Looks like I taught him well. I mean, I think I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia is what in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. Power fails. The frenzied one, it comes now to fight. Your surface Palkia is the first regardless who you think. Ah. That is why I am here. Tell me there's another one. But the red chain smashed to bits. No even Poke tackled another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. I mean, like, I have that last one. Is that a disc? Oh, no. Well. So you're the frenzied one? You don't seem very frenzied, you just seem just as mad as Bulky does. You look so weird. Even though you're the one that the Diamond Clan worships. That was the one I faced the second phase. Oh, okay. Goo 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 bagua. That's your cry. All of you, we must vacate this. Gah, forget the fancy talk. Book it! Come on, we gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave, or this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce! You won't be any use to it. What if you die up here on this mountain? What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. I do then. We just left it there. Ah, God! Such dreadful power, certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. Amazed you managed to stay on your feet before. Did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It's likely that a buildup of the same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into a frenzied state. Pokemon's origin form is similar to Dialga. Yeah, they both go like quad pedal and both like lose their arms and stuff like that. Our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events. Say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently. I apologize from the bottom of my heart. To both of you as fellow leaders. So the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in him. And to you, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. Despite all that, you still strove to save all of history. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space dive rift. We understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander might have just returned to the matter at hand. We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. It's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past. That's what I expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude, indeed. Yes, let's move on. Don't need to speak any further about my rash actions. Mention my loss of composure. I love how he's just still in full suit of armor. Seems that having Velk has been a good influence on all. Only natural. He's strong enough to defeat this new opponent single-handedly. Oh well, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke? We'll be alright. Armors and knowledge when he Poké imparted to me. Okay, the Pokemon. What to you? Yes, it told me its name. That's not all. It also told me this. Stone of Creation's beginning. The Chain of Red. The vessel of humankind invention. Unite these three and comb the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. And then my Pokemon must go back to the temple, it said. Well, that Chain of Red is in pieces now, but if little bits will do, I gathered those. Good job. That vessel of humankind invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokemon. That's gotta be it. What about the Stone of Creation's beginning part? Ian might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging forward sometimes. Counter first is decided by who you pick the house. Ah, yes, so it was the one that I thought. That's so, then Warden Liam will be fine, reserves to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Benton? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? Upon my word, perhaps I do. Boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Wardeer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them? But yeah, he never read any other messages from my place. I got more. So I remembered here on the back of the Earth plates it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this might be a hint to what we need. What do you mean? When you say we must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. I believe that young Liam might know just where to find such a thing. He said he'd been investigating it at Follows Urgent. They mentioned it, fellow comes around the dinosaur and asking about those places before too. Seems like a lead worth following. Where is Volo now? Decided then, thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say pros would call it Origin Ore? The counterpart. Your dear man, we ask for your clan's aid once more. Of course, we'll call you into the summer camp at once. Oh, you're just gonna come straight here? I don't have to venture to him! I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided on you all an unsolicited visit. Be glad to rejoice. Please, go away. Nah, man, I see all these other louts have their little tests to be getting on with. But as a great melee, where's my role in all this? Your role is going back to where you came from. I'm your leader, Melee. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader, Adamant, and make it a good one. Want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. While the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adamant. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. You're saying you're not suited to be a warden? And oh, before I forget it seems you weren't entirely useless after all. Well done, you. Thanks. Take it to the road for your adorable efforts, just my way of encouraging the little people, and you're all so little compared to me. I hate you. 3 candy truffles. Sweet flesh truffle is packed full of mysterious energy, it's what makes it needed for crafting various items. That was like the worst gift. Brought me in. Yeesh, that ugly head CCS probably has this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. You don't know a damn thing about rocks. Isui's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with that, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle. That bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me. That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Can we prove it to you now? No, we are busy. Billy, give it a rest. Play nice with the Pro Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. Man, you sound like a child. Everyone back home is all worked up because the Pro Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh, or Palkia, or whatever. You want them to hog all the glory. Wordly in, if you would. Certainly. Let us set out at once. We make for the Primeval Grotto. So you can I don't care about them. Head for the place where you can obtain Origin Ore. What would you like, sir? Oh, are you gonna... Wait. I already have a camp. What do you want? Are you shouting Sfeel? Do you roll down the hill? I was thinking as you pass by, please, I need you to rescue my Sfeel. The adorable round body could go rolling down the hill. It's straight for the Stone Tooth Rose and Boulder Roll Vine. These areas are full of dangerous Pokemon. That new survey course member everyone's talking about, right? Please help me find my dear Sfeel. Gotta try to stop the end of the world here. I don't have time to find your Sfeel. Gotta go this way. I'll find your Sfeel later. It'll probably be fine. Maybe alive. I'll definitely find it later. Oh boy, you are a big hunter. Goddamn. Oh, Luxios. I'm gonna see all over this place. Lagar. This is where I found my shiny Luxio. Oh, did I pass by it? Am I over top of it? Do you mean you're in the mountain? Oh, that's why you mean you're in the mountain. The Provo Pass. Anything else here that is of worth interest? Dive! We dive a little bit further back so I'll walk all the way up the mountain. Here we go. Hello, Alpha Provo Pass. I will just be taking my leave. Excuse me. That was easy to find. But a curious cave. There's some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Liam? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Slugoo's moves, I think you better leave any extraction work up to us, what you say? I'm gonna have to ask you to stop right there. For what? Oh, come on, who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Laurel? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I'm telling you nothing. See, look, you can carry on digging out that treasury after and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised, not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We needed to restore this awful sky to normal. That earnest good Tissue's activity is what made me leave the Pro Clan in the first place. Enough, I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Lean's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. We take charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and no luck to anyone who cries. Shut up. I'm the eldest, so I'll be your earthly charm, especially in this battle of a lifetime. You've lost to me twice. May I remind you? Right on. Oh, Luxray, you're not supposed to be up to bat. Well, ain't this unfortunate? Able to... No, I didn't think it would. Okay. It was just hypnosis specifically can work. This game has so many differences, I didn't know if I could get away with that. Oh, well, I didn't actually want to swap out anyway because it cost the life of somebody else, so... The other one's Gengar, I don't need Luxray for that. Basket Legion. So it works just a stack of right there. Yeah. And take you out. Gengar. Probably take out Basket Legion. Should be faster. Drowsy? Oh, you actually spared Basket Legion. You are a fool for that. Oh, that was easy. Well, you are rather formidable. A few nice level ups. Come on, Claire, when I come back to the Diamond Clan, times are changing, we're changing, we could really use someone as strong as you are. You joking? Even though we're just living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Will you keep your treasure this time? We really do something about the sky. As far as ever. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. Even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Next time we meet, I will have legendary Pokemon. You will not stand a chance. Honestly, those 3, why did I even come here for? Well, he'll pick the best Pokemon. Thank you, Adamant. You're like the only one that does that for me. One that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused that she did so. Folks may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then why did they get in our way and fight us? They shouldn't have just said so. What a pain they are hiding behind all that attitude. Slugoo, you're just a round ball. That face. I was able to extract some of that origin or whatever it is you just wish to call it. I suppose that I'd better go with you. Thank you. And a piece of origin ore. That was surprisingly easy. You simply fail to recognize my skill. You gotta be praising my hard work. Honestly. I know we can count on you, Leanne. No wonder Clay will recognize you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. Now Leviton's got sound judgment plus knowledge to spare despite his silly streak. And that weird hat he wears. Hello, Ghostpass. Hello, Probopass. Over here. Oh, it's some bones of Pokemon. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, no, not you. Goddamn. I'm gonna do a bit of climbing now. Oh, Hunter. Ooh! I see you over there. Give me that soul. What is that? A Chingling? Oh, hold on right here. Now, you're going to fall so slowly. If I let go of you, will I be able to immediately call you again? Yes, excellent. Don't worry, I already tested it. So where you were up here. I can tell from here. Flying around you. 74. Ow. Huh. Oh boy. I can't battle you and your entourage around you, so I'll come back later. Great ball. In the face. Okay, catch a couple extra of you Pokemon here. I saw that one coming. Stand still, please. Oh, you guys are not supposed to just follow me. Take your tiny counterpart, too. What the? No, you're not running from me. Excellent. Whoosh. Would like to take that Rhyperior down. Now with the Graveler getting involved, I'd like to just sit by it. I somehow didn't take damage. It worked. All according to plan. First turn... I feel like we'll go to Rhyperior unless I hit it in the back. Unless I hit it in the back. You're kidding. Alright, well, new plan. It takes out Overquill and then I catch it normally. Why can I not fight it at a higher elevation? Maybe I already dodged that. Whoosh. Oh, you just whipped around. God damn it. That was the death sound. Yes, the sound of Hyper Beam. High horsepower. Okay, you survived, Best Legion. Hold on. We'll go strong style, because I just need to lower it as much as I can. That was a good start. Bye, Best Legion. It's probably going to be Rhyperior's move immediately. Luxray will be no help, so I'll sack Luxray and gonna swap into probably Decidueye. Yeah, his move, sack Luxray. Because anything else is probably gonna go down in one hit to him. Go Decidueye. Hit with a Leaf Blade. Perfect. But that's gonna be a problem. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I just would I had a feeling it just would go down anyway. Ring up Cleavor. And let's try to catch this guy. If we could stay in that ball, that'd be great. Or not. Brew enraged. Ah, well. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Bye, Cleavor. Goodbye, Cleavor. Well, I got a few more chances to try to catch you. Go Earthring. I want to use my Ultra Balls. I need that for, like, Dialga. I guess I could buy more. Oh, boy. You're enraged. Yeah, it should be your turn. Really? You took another turn? I just realized that our Parry doesn't actually have to recharge after using Giga Impact. Get a Master Ball for Dialga? Okay. 5 Basculegion. Then look at another chance. Throw an Ultra Ball at Rhyperior. This is the fun in using Master Balls, though. Gotta use those real Pokeballs. Stay in the ball. Will you stop fighting me on this? If you stop getting enraged, that'd be cool too. Agile style. Bye, Overquill. Ah. Legion. Revive. Use. I don't know, like Earthring. I will get you, Rhyperior. Ow. Earthring. I just need you to use, like, Giga Impact or something. This is why. There we go. Because that make it so I should be able to revive and get another Pokemon. Now you're not so pissed off and enraged anymore. I have to use a lot of my revives though. I don't really have money to get more. I don't know why I revived Cleavor, but all my Pokemon go down in 1 hit. You really were able to use Giga Impact twice in a row. I hate the fact that Giga Impact no longer has a restriction. I don't know. Why? Why does he not have to recharge? Unless I finally got a second turn on him. Stay in the ball. God damn it. Why can't you just do me a favor and just accept it? Bye, Cleavor. Accept your defeat. Just be my Rhyperior. Earthring, go. Bye. You have your high horsepower, you've got Giga Impact. What else do you have? I have used all my revives on this goddamn Rhyperior because he just won't get in the ball. Oh, he's pulling out. We have double edge too. Did you just kill yourself? Almost. Oh, go this way. Who needs revives anyway? Battling. Oh my god, you actually lived. You actually lived. Let's go, Discipline. Please, you're at such low health. Just stay in the ball. Ow. Oh, that's good. I left revive and then I have a max revive. Don't double edge. Do not Hyper Beam. Don't use any of those. This thing has double edge on Hyper Beam. Wait, if it's out of the ground type move, it can't hit me anymore because I have a ghost type. Apparently all three of its other moves for some reason are normal type moves. Let's go! It can't hit Basket Legion! It gave up! Oh, okay. Grit Pebble? I don't care. It worked. I got that goddamn Rhyperior. Nope. Do not die for flooding off the mountain. I go to camp. I talk to the professor. I get some money. There goes like... Okay, I have 2 Ultra Balls left. Oh my god. This is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes, one can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be feeling a very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask you since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything but the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back to Jubilite Village. Hey, do my... What? Do my thing of me being out in the area. Give me money! Alright, Mr. Professor, it's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had this foresight to pick up all these broken bits back to the temple. Your turn. Next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning. How did you even know that? We're in here. Where were you? I guess you were the guard. The fragments of the red chain collected at great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan. Now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Oh, this is what a Master Ball is. Kiri, my girl, you're one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Can I ask you to do the honors? It's my true battlefield, even if it may be safe indoors. It's gonna take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Or, you know, inside where it's nice, cool, doesn't look like everything's dying. Come on, Professor, I wish they'd hurried it up in there. Don't expect all your piling with the value of time as a cover for your own impatience. Sitting back and waiting actually solve things, that's it forever. Instead of be using time well, unlike this. Stuff the hand in a pocket. We've done it! It's complete! I dub it the Origin Ball. Message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, and they should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Oh, damn, look at it. A singular and irreplicable Pokeball can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. Oh, maybe I have to use it. Because it's very descriptive. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. Think that the fate of all history could rest in something so tiny. Interesting how catching a Pokemon one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Wait, please, I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again. You mean Palkia? Yes, it appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle. That's what I like to hear. Clan's almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should call it Palkia, is one fierce Pokemon. Everything's ready now. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Prepare well to make the Temple of Sinnoh once more. You didn't pay me for the things I did. I have no money. I am poor. God damn it. Why are you here? Oh. Hi, Zorak. I didn't realize I could see my Pokemon in the pasture, and he's just... You are huge. Pokemon you like to leave here with me. Could definitely make a stronger team. Okay, let's see. Sometimes you can see Palkia. Oh, nice. Definitely. Nah, I'll beat it with my own team. So it doesn't want me to bring in Palkia. I guess. I don't know. Do I want to bring Palkia? Do I have to bring Palkia? A lot higher level. Oh, damn, look at the stats on Rhyperior here. That is quite something. Oh, even this Chingling has quite a few stats. Palkia has a decent amount, too. Oh. Could make an enhanced team, I could not. I could stick with the team I've had. I still have no money. Maybe I don't even have to bring Palkia. I can do it myself. Hello. Here you are, lost one, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. Seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. Being you will encounter the top of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. It is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in his way, and eventually the very world may be broken. You have the aid of its counterparts, Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Palkia at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Do I have to? Now hearken to my word, time gonna blah 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 blah. You said all this. Bladder 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 schmurden. God damn it! Well, you know what? If I have to make Palkia and break the team dynamic, might as well make an empowered team. Want to get rid of Overquill or Basculegion? I'll probably Overquill. Change the team up a little bit and bring some more power in. I don't think anybody back here would be a higher level than anybody I have. Look at all my Starlies. Those leave my other higher leveled ones too, so... That is something, I guess. I do need, though, to change their moves, because a lot of them have really terrible moves. Bitter Malice. I don't need Shadow Claw. I guess I could take Extra Sensory. I don't need Snarl. I don't have much else. So confirm for that. Here definitely needs moves changed. Rock Slide, it looks like. Let's have a Rock Slide move. A Hyper Beam, because he's pretty sure a physical attacker. And I'll need to talk to that other girl on the thing, because they could definitely use some different moves. Where is she again? There. I think she's over there. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Hello, Rhyhorn. How are you? Have a good day. Oh, it's gonna Lucario that want to battle me. Maybe later. Hello, Ango. Why are you here? You, give me more moves. What do I can do for you? New moves. See what you can give to Zor. Ooh. All these suck. They cost money. Well, I would love to have him having Sludge Bomb. Oh, and you can learn so much. Iron Tail. Iron Head would be better. Actually, Iron Tail kind of be bad. No, huge change. I'd go for Iron Head. Much better. Really learned way more than Zoroark can. I guess, but I don't really need Sludge Bomb for Zoroark. Well, I guess you have Ground, Normal, and Rock. You hit with what you need to hit with. It could be worse. Why are there so many people just brooming the dirt? Out of my way. You have anything new? Not that I can buy it, but nope. Okay. If only the professor just gave me what I should have. Nothing in there that's gonna help me. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. There we go. Okay, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has an offer. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Oh, I hardly have time for shopping. The world ends will I, young man. Fair point. Alright, once you feel ready, set out. I'm in for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Why did you do that to me? Jojo, stay safe out there, kid. Yeah, I'll be as safe as I can as the world ends. Can I, like, head out, talk to the professor, get some goddamn money, and buy something? I'd rather buy items than moves right now, because I have the moves I need. Yes! I guess something for catching alphas. Alpha Pokemon? God, yeah, you do. They got 10,000. New stations, take a look then. It's done. Gold Bat, I believe, was already done. Done, blah, 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 blah. A lot of them. Damn, already up to 8 on Zoroark. And 7 on Superior. I guess I did Battle Ripper, I think. Oh, research points too. Continue my excursion. Didn't want to rest. Like to do some shopping. Okay, so I definitely need revives. 15 with that. 10 would be nice. I do sell some potions. 21 actually. And I have some other. Actually, I'll go full on for revives because I have so many of the healings. Alright. Stronger team acquired. Some items acquired. It's time to win. I wanted the mushroom. I don't want to look like a stupid Clefable statue. Can I kind of fast travel closer? I absolutely can. Hello, Professor. Don't mind me. Where am I going? There it is. Lime Sneasler! Like I have a special Arceus box, like... There was no way for anybody to know to design this, so Arceus would have had to make this box. Which is funny that he actually just made a box just for me. Can Can you stop chasing me? Thank you. Fly on over. Hello, Electivire. Could defeat you. Add you to my team. I could. The team of Alpha. I should not have switched to you, dear! Ow. I might have made a misjudgment. I lost the people. Who needs a P-block anyway? I'm not even using them. Did I lose any healing items? I still have 6 normal potions. I believe I lost all my revives. But I have my 21 super potions. And my max potions. I think I lost all my revives. Nice. I don't need them. They're irrelevant to me. I'm stronger without them. I'm going to get this Electivire. Hello, Electivire. Ow. Can you not turn around exactly when I try to throw that at you? Oh, look at this. Just two giants looking at each other. High horsepower. Oh, I'm not high enough level to have Rapiria listen to me. There we go. Charge beam. God damn it. Oh good, it escaped. Please stay in the ball. You have such a little health. Oh, you're not gonna stay in the ball, are you? Oh, all your electric type moves ain't gonna do anything on my Rapiria. Oh, you really tried a lot. Wait. Yeah, that actually worked. Oh my god. Thank you for Rapiria for just standing there and taking it. So I definitely have to... This green glow. Why is everything getting green? What information do I need for Gligar? Have you seen use Mud Bomb? Defeated. Cause without being spotted. Who with Ice type moves? Stun using items. Yes, I need to stun you. I didn't stun you. I just made you angry. I just don't know Pokeball yet. Stop running around in a circle, you freak. In the face. Ow. In the back. I need to defeat them too. Sidewai was not a great choice though. Oh well, it works. As well, because I'll get some money, I'll get my revives back, and I'm going to increase my level so that Rapiria and the others listen to me. That's kind of a problem if they don't. Big. Ah. Please play it. Critical hit next. thing that I really want to do is going into this final battle because I've swapped the team up a bit and I have that Electivire. I kind of just want to make Team Alpha with like the Palkia and Decidueye. So I think I need one more to replace Basculegion with. And there is an Alpha Gyarados in the water. So I can go get that Alpha Gyarados. I need more Pokeballs too. I'm dwindling on those. Of course I need them to actually listen to me. Oh, my choke. Mind if I throw this at your face? You're welcome. Take another one. Using items, and I think I need to battle you, so what? Fight. Then headbutt. Okay, you avoided it. Great. Do it again. Haha, can't double Ghost stat. Oh, didn't do that. Ball mud to there. In your face. In your face again. And more than anybody. No way you missed again. Alright, we try it once more. And you missed again. Why do I miss so much but get critted so often? Okay, please. So I've got a ball of mud back. Let's see. It's like a treasure chest down there. But one, I don't think it's gonna be worth too much money. Fortunately. I do need to complete more. What do I need for Bronzong and Bronze? Level 5. Fire, defeated, they'll be spotted. Okay. I don't think I have fire though. Jesus! I'm looking at Bronzong, but it's only giving me Bronze information. Oh well. Defeat, I guess. Try to get some information on it that way. Kind of fun. Bronzong. Your defense is quite a bit there. You're to move. We've already done that. First time I've actually seen like Hypnosis miss. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Ow. Hit him this way. Hit him with the arrows. Probably just a Burmy in there. Pretty sure I've completed Burmies. Completed Gravelers. Vast ocean over here. I can't go that way, that's why. Stop getting the mist in my eyes. Hello, Magnezone flying through the air. Pokemon's on your back. Wasn't a lake in this area, I believe. ruins. Trying to just see any like special areas to go. That. The like circle thing down there. I don't know. All the way up here, jeez. Well, we'll check out the information I have now. See how much more I need. And I'll see about getting like Gyarados. Udra. Woo! Ow. The professor that somehow appears at everywhere I go. I didn't catch one, but I battled many, and this one was in Alpha. I guess catching them is what gives me the most money. Right, it's not what I do with them. What I do with them is what gives me information on them. Really? I didn't max out either of you? Wow, Electivire went straight to 9. I guess I did see you use Thunder Punch a lot from the battle. Not even a lot of information there. That's gonna be a problem. Well, I think what I'm gonna do, because this is going to take a while, is I'm gonna cut it off here. We are half an hour. I was gonna try to go to the end of the game, but since I'm hitting a little bit of a road bump with what I want to do, I'll probably finish off the game in the next one, and then maybe do a little bit of Pokédex stuff as well. But if you like this stream, I have all my VODs on my YouTube, and I stream 3 times a week. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.